Hello, Rich, Mitch, Aaron, and Jimmy. How are you doing? See you. Yeah, today's show is original Western content, continuing the tradition of quality, original, nothing content. Thanks for checking out the channel. The invite link is going to be posted right now. If anybody wants to join the panel and talk about nothing or whatever, that would be fun. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and do my taxes and go over my Vanguard investment portfolio and hang out. And, you know, TCB. Thank you for watching. Hello, one. How are you doing? Welcome to today's Nothing Content Show. Original Nothing Content Show. Thank you. Original nothing content at Morty's Diner is always better than the so called content on those other channels. I mean, that's just basic common sense and just well established. I'm here, but I'm just going over my investment portfolios, Vanguard paperwork, and so on. Feel free to hop on the panel if there's anything you'd like to talk about, have a conversation. The invite link is pinned at the top of the chat column. Otherwise, I'll just be here taking care of business and offering original nothing content to the viewers. Thank you for watching.
And I know you have these whole grain baguette, half baguettes. Some of them have sweetness in those, no? Or one bag.
Hello again, everyone. Morty here. Yeah, welcome to another original Nothing Content show, where the original Nothing Content at Morty's Diner is always better than the so-called content on those other channels. I'm just here going over my financial paperwork, Vanguard portfolios, and the like, counting up all my EDMM stuff. No content, really. Here, the invite link is posted if anybody would like to join. If not, you can ask questions or post comments in the chat, and I'll certainly, comment and talk about those. Otherwise, I'm just here in the background doing, shuffling papers and, looking at my paperwork and whatever. Hey, pasta. Yeah, snowstorm. This was a bad one. Weather here is just, disappointingly beautiful. About 40 degrees today, completely blue skies, sunny. Very depressing. Most of the country has this incredible heavy snowfall and freezing cold, and here, where there should be snow and cold, it's just like nothing. Terrible. Yeah. And hello, Bradley. Nice to see you. Thanks for checking out Morty's Diner. And if you're wondering, I am drinking a glass of water. Yeah. Hello, Max. Welcome to today's Nothing Show. Thank you very much. Hello, Gampers. Welcome to today's Absolutely Nothing show. I'm here doing stuff at my desk. If anybody wants to come on the panel, have a chat, that sounds good, or post any comments, I'll see them. Otherwise, it's a totally nothing show. Thank you. Oh, the sable platter. That sounds great. I'll take that to go. Okay, Gampers, you got it. Yeah, hey, McLobster. Yeah, when Morty delivers nothing, it is really something. Thank you. Yeah, hey, Basils. Welcome to today's show. Original nothing content at Morty's Diner is always better than the so-called content on, those other channels. Like Lobster, since most of the audience gives nothing, it's a fair reciprocation. Well, I hadn't looked at it that way, but that's an interesting observation. Hmm, very good. Is this Mortopia? Um, it could be to you or to someone. Yeah, I'm eating those Jackson sweet potato chips I got from Costco. They're really, really good. A little too salty, but I'm not going to send them an email and tell them they can cut the salt by 50% because they won't listen to me. But it's a very good product. Well, I don't know if they're a supermarket brand also, but if you see them, check them out. Jackson's avocado oil sweet potato chips. But I got them at Costco. Yeah, Costco cheese, a 20-pound block of cheese. That's a significant cheese. That's significant cheese, 20-pound block. Wow. And 10 pounds of AA batteries. Yeah, Costco has Duracell packs of like 24 or 48 AA batteries. Yeah, you need them for your luxury flashlights. Yeah, McLobster, your 20-pound block of cheese, what kind of cheese do you think you'll get? Any ideas? McLobster, all my lights run on a CR123A battery. Sadly, not offered at Costco. I currently don't have anything using that battery. Nothing I can think of. Battery talk. I usually buy goat cheese logs and freeze a lot of it. I'm not into I've never had that much goat cheese, but the one or two times I tried it here, I didn't like it. Yeah. It tasted like the way a barnyard smells. It wasn't what I liked. Hmm. I also bought some tomatoes at Costco. It's a plastic package of a plastic container of 15 Roma tomatoes, product of Mexico. But what are you going to do? And I've been having one a day on a sandwich, and they taste okay. Maybe I'll double that to two a day. One a day, they would be 15 days. Two a day would be a week, maybe a little more than a week. It says on the package, do not refrigerate, because I was going to put them in the fridge, but it says on the package, do not refrigerate. So I don't know why that is, but I guess that means they'll last, for a week unrefrigerated. So I guess it's okay. Yeah, I buy it's a 4 pound bag of organic blueberries at Costco. I buy that, and I have that in the fridge right now. It's about a half a bag at this time. Usually they're very good. Other brands of frozen blueberries vary quite a bit from not that good to exceptional. Yeah. I found in the back, in the rear shelf, on the rear shelf area in my fridge, a jar of sauerkraut. I don't even know when I bought it, maybe 3, 4, 5 months ago. So I don't want to eat it because I think it's too old, glass jar thing. But I can throw it out, but I'd have to, in the glass recycling bin. But you can't put food in that. So I'd have to open it up, just unscrew the lid and scoop out the sauerkraut and then, throw out the jar. But I'm afraid to open it up because I think the smell might just be overpowering. I might pass out. So I don't know what to do about that. I think it could be a potent weapon too, throwing a glass of, heavily fermented sauerkraut. But I'll do that. I'll just hold my breath, scoop it all out into a plastic bag, and then tie it off, and rinse out the jar with hot water, and then I can throw it out in the glass recycling bin. Yeah, Kerrygold butter seems to be pretty good. I've had no only a good experience with that. I don't buy that brand often, but I think it's pretty good. Lobster. I figure the cows eat well on the Emerald Isle. Well, I would imagine that as well. Yeah. I think they would be very happy, Irish cows. Well taken care of. Beautiful, clean air, water, and pasture areas. Yeah. The butter always has a nice yellow color. White butter is pathetic. Well, I agree with you on that. I mentioned a long time ago, probably a year ago, the last time, the finest butter I've ever bought at a supermarket was from Denmark, and the brand name is Lurpak, Lurpak, and it's only sold in more upscale groceries. I've found the basic Safeway type market will never have it. But if you find that at a gourmet market or somewhere, absolutely buy it because it it's better than Kerrygold butter or any brand I've ever tried. Hey, Rich Mitch, £5 super chat. Thank you so much for the channel support and motivation for me to keep myself alive. £5 for the whale acoustics. Is this the whale acoustics right now? I don't know. Is it something different or is this it? Maybe it's this. Ah, well, the one before or the one I just changed to, Rich Mitch. Is it this one right now, or the one before? It does have an undersea vibe. Irish Dairy is the finest. Oh, the one I've been playing on the whole stream. Okay, let me go back to that. Okay, back to this one. Irish Dairy is the finest I've partaken of. Yes, this is okay. Nah, it was the song you've been playing during the whole stream. Okay, I'm back on that one. So we'll just keep it there. It's very relaxing, you know. Thank you so much, Rich. When I lived in Japan, in Hokkaido, which is the most northern island, the milk and dairy products, the cheese there is just unbelievable. I would rate that as high or even a higher quality than Irish dairy products. It was extraordinary, just unbelievable. Rich Mitch, Rich Mitch from Britain. We have Lurpak in even the lowliest of stores over here. Really, you're lucky. Incredible butter, amazing melted on toast. Okay, I have to say it. Vindicated again. Look at that. I just got a verification from Rich Mitch. It's incredible butter. But you're lucky at all the stores over there sell it. Wow. Have you ever handled Irish udders, Rich? That is a question. Please forgive me, but the food standards in America aren't great. Well, that's absolutely correct. That is true. Commercially produced food here has gotten more and more unsatisfactory and has had continuous decline in standards of quality. Many products here that are labeled contain bioengineered ingredients are not sold. The same brand, the same product are not sold with, quote, bioengineered ingredients in Europe. But here, sure. Udder talk. Yes, I'm not prejudiced against ginger udders. We're talking cows, right? Yeah. McLobster, I used to own a great CD of Irish drinking songs. Really? Like Bog Down in the Valley. Yeah, I don't know by name any Irish drinking songs. But you can ask that question of O'Shane. See what he says. I can see you enjoying some sea shanty tunes, Morty. Yeah, I don't have any problem with those. Yeah, that sounds all right. Yeah. Rich, Jax got a little snappy with me this morning when I was discussing metals in the chat on his stream. Metals? Like what aspect of metals? Uh, I would welcome metal content. That would be something new. What aspect of metal did you talk about? Gold broke 5 grand today. Well, I don't have any. Hi, Aaron. How are you? You have any snow, Aaron, up in Massachusetts? Did you get a lot of snow? Hmm. You know, Jamie Opulence is from Kent. He's mentioned that. Kent, England. Okay. There was a young man who could save himself. Double. He got it in double and in some. I guess that's British uh, tavern humor. I guess. Sure. Yeah. Silver retreated after hitting record highs today. I don't have any silver. I have no precious metals. No gold, no silver, nothing. Yeah, Morty, got a ton of snow in my house, like 8 to 10 inches. Wow, that's fantastic. Beautiful. Who's one sick puppy? Retracted. Hello, Pavel. The Jax show is basically 3 to 4 underemployed dudes trying to navigate Jax's incredibly fragile ego and short temper. You think so? Really? Is that what it is? Okay. I heard them talking about me on the show last night. I looked at it briefly after I did a show last night from like midnight or something like 11:30 to 12:30 or something like that. A nothing show, just totally nothing. And when I finished, I took a look at the Jax channel on the Docs Report channel, and they were talking about me. Like, how dare I do a show at that time when the Jackson Bob show were on? They got really annoyed about that. I don't see why. Nobody was watching. Maybe 2 people. There was no content. And, they don't. I mean, nobody owns any time slot. In the daytime or nighttime in particular, there are many channels on at the same time in the KUM community, you know? And so my having a show on at that time of the late night hours has no adverse impact at all on the Jack's show. You know, I don't get any money. I don't get any viewers. You know, two people maybe. So I don't see what all the hubbub was about. I think they were under the impression that I signed an agreement with Doc's report saying agreeing not to do a show when the Jackson Bob show were on. And there's no such agreement. I don't know what they were thinking. Anybody can do a show at any time. You know, you don't want to watch it, you don't watch it. You want to watch something else, watch something else. I mean, that's the only fair way to look at it. McLobster, just think when you sign up with Docs, Dr. Bob will be your lead programmer and tell you when to stream. Well, I haven't talked to Dr. Bob for a few months, maybe 2 or 3 months. Yeah, he definitely went down the wrong path. Unfortunately, or maybe that's not how he looks at it, but you know, whatever. Yeah, McLobster, you say here, just think when you sign up with Docs. Docs did run an offer past me by me about joining the Central Florida network, and you know some details about that. And I ran it by my board of directors, and you know we discussed it. But at this time, there are no plans to sign up with or affiliate with the Docs Central Florida network. It just wouldn't be the right match at this time. But I don't see why, his Jackson Bob show is doing great. Lots of views. All the celebrity talent goes there. Nobody comes here. Everybody goes there. So, yeah, I'm obsolete. No need to join that network. This would be good music for a Nuru massage. I think you're right. It'd be very good. Yeah, Pavel, I have no comment on your state on your comment there. I have great memories of the Nuru massages back in Japan. Wow, really great stories. I could tell great stories about all that. 10 people watching the Nothing Show. Thank you very much. I just gave myself a thumbs up. Like, if anybody would like to give a thumbs up or a thumbs down, that would be very nice of you. There's 2 thumbs up. That's all I get. 2 thumbs up. Pitiful. McLobster, you ever get a Nuru massage? Not a faux, but a genuine one. Anybody out there of you 7 viewers Anybody out there buy Winchester ammo, the Ranger T series? Law enforcement in the past, that was very popular choice. And I've been watching, I like to watch ammo test, ammo testing videos on YouTube. Yeah, Black Talons, exactly. They the Ranger T series evolved from when they discontinued the Black Talon series. McLobster pistol ammo I got last is Liberty Civil Defense. Yeah, it's very interesting stuff. I don't use that. In the 90s, I used to use Glazer safety slugs. They were highly recommended to me by the guy who, got me into it in a PPKS. And I don't think they make Glazer safety slugs anymore. But the Liberty Civil Defense is similar, or kind of similar, in that they fragment, 1 or 2 inches, and then they just totally fragment completely. It's certainly one way to go. If you don't just want the penetration and expansion, but you want the utter destruction. Once it enters 2 or 3 inches, just I can't imagine the emergency room staff getting a victim like that. Not victim, getting a patient like that. Their abdomen just totally, just a tub of goo, as Jax would say. It's almost like it would be irreparable for a surgeon to do anything beyond anything a surgeon could do. Gold dots, sure. Yeah, I have lots of those. What does ice use? Good question. I don't know. Hope they use the best. I think you are making a wisecrack there, Guy Gadwa. Now they're saying the Sig might have been. Well, I haven't followed the details on that story. Honestly, it's not a priority for me. Whoever the guy was, and whatever the absolute facts of the situation are, don't interfere with law enforcement while they're doing their duty. You don't get up in their face and you know FAFO. Oh, I don't think that's the case at all, McLobster. That's absolutely wrong. you're saying that, then you're saying it's first-degree murder, and that's absolutely not the case at all. Jesus, take this comment limit shit off too, by the way, Morty. Nobody's even watching. What are you talking about? It's 6 viewers. Reputedly, I'm only supposed to get 2 viewers. But, I did that because of, it's annoying as like, okay, I set it at 20 seconds. I don't know if I can change it during the show. I'm gonna try something. So if I lose everything, I'll come back. Stand by. Oh, no, that's in YouTube Studio. I can't make a change during the show. Sorry. I'll change that to, 10 seconds, but I have to have that, because of certain, you know, low IQ people out there who are vicious and nasty. Not you, Gigadwa, but I will adjust it to 10 or 15 seconds from 20. You can come on the panel. There's no time delay at all if you wanna join the panel. Anybody, that is. And again, here's the link for anyone who would like to join the panel. I appreciate that you think it's annoying as fuck. I can see that, but, yeah, I will, go back to 15 seconds or 10 seconds, on future shows, unless I need to change it. You see here where when it says, for example, like right now, 8 viewers watching, that's a real 8. On some of those other channels where it shows 250, 850, 395 viewers watching, those are all bullshit, you know. Here you get the truth. You get real numbers, real viewers, not Pakistani bots. Have you seen anything you like from SHOT Show? Well, I haven't looked at any videos about SHOT Show, so I don't know, of any new products that may have been introduced. I think Ozzy Expat said he was, going to attend or visit a SHOT Show. He got a pass. He got an admission ticket from, somebody he knows in the business. He's probably busy with his family, or looking at his investment portfolio. I don't or, washing his car. I don't know. He might be. I haven't looked. I don't know. It would take a lot for me to look at that channel, you know? I mean, it would take something, for me to there would have to be some reason for me to go take a look at that channel. Really? Well, okay, good for them. Yeah. Hey, we have a guest. Can you believe it? On today's original nothing content show, we have a panel member or a guest. Let me lower the music, and we'll bring on our first guest of today's show. Good
Morty,
afternoon, Doc's Report.
good evening from Central Florida.
So, what's going on
Uh,
today?
a lot of stuff, really, but it's too early to discuss. You're using the same thumbnail? And, maybe I should subscribe to the channel because I didn't know you were going to do another early bird special.
Neither did I. I just, well, it's not really a show. It's just
Well, you know it is.
nothing.
It's a stream. Well, I know it's a stream about nothing.
Right.
Truly a stream about nothing.
Truly, yeah, yeah.
What, are you still selling memberships?
Of course, yeah. Anybody who would like to join, become a channel member, just click the join button. And thank you, anybody.
What, there you well, listen.
Not sell. I don't think I would say I'm selling memberships. Memberships are available. I'm offering memberships. I
Well,
don't
let
think
me.
it's selling.
I'm gonna have to subscribe to the channel just so I can be alerted because it's kind of a funny diner. You just when it's open, and when it's closed, it's closed.
Well, I see what you mean. Well, the diner's always open, 24/7. But I'm not always at the diner.
I don't want to stand outside the door and wait for you.
Well, I go to the diner here and there, but I have a full staff and a manager that run the diner. I don't always go there.
Okay. Man, I loaded a bunch of clips.
So, any interesting content you can report on, or anything in the news?
Did you know Tom Homan received a medal
Okay, a medal for what kind of medal?
for his work from President Obama?
I saw that.
Oh, is that great?
I saw that
You
on
won't
my Instagram feed. I saw that from like 8 years ago or something. Yeah.
You won't see on on the globalist media.
You'll never see that on MSNBC or CNN.
Oh no, heavens no!
But isn't that classic?
Rich, it is very rich.
Rich. That's the exact word. Very rich.
And then I just saw that Mark Carney decided not to go with China, so that didn't last long.
Oh, really? Well, that guy is just
He's
awful.
crazy.
Just an incompetent, awful embarrassment of the Canadian
there's
of
poor
Canada.
people up there. And I saw something else. So the food banks are, they're just it's unbelievable how many people have to go to the food bank up in Canada. Can you believe that? You sound a little down, Morty.
I'm just low energy today. Well, I'm down every day, but I feel a little bit low energy today. Yeah.
Hey, thank you for that compliment you gave me
What was
on
the
the
compliment?
editing.
Oh, no, you did a very good job. I really enjoyed that clip. Yeah.
I don't know if you agree with my statement on the account. You didn't really say that. So, but
What was the statement?
what did I say? Well, I thought you were beating the guy. He was ill-mannered towards you.
What was the clip? It was me on the Green Room
Green
show.
room, yeah, and he's bashing you before you get on, and then
Oh no, it was very funny. I
thought
was
that
very
was funny?
very pleased with how I came across. I thought it was so funny. I don't know if people got but my timing and delivery was just right, precisely what I was wanting to do. It was terrific. I really
Okay,
liked it.
so thank you for that compliment. So I got
Oh,
some
yeah.
editing skills, huh?
Very good.
Now there was another individual that said something, but I kept him out. I took him away. You wouldn't have enjoyed that one.
Oh well.
Just because of that person.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And here's the
Well, he never has anything good to say anyway. Yeah.
no, and it was
It's always negativity and
like
and attacks.
you don't want to hear. I can't remember what he said.
No. Today's been a very
said
nice.
no.
By the way, I've been here an hour and 52 minutes. It's been a delightfully peaceful, relaxing, restful show with a little bit of chat. With the commenters and
Non-medicated.
well, last night I OD'd, but I'm kind of laid back right now.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we're in full blown winter now. I mean, all that cold is coming down Florida way.
Yeah. Now, what is Pavel here? What does this mean? It's a superiority thing, pointing out that he doesn't take money for memberships. No, no, no. That's not. Jesus. Yeah. I was
You
just
can't
saying
stand up or
that
sit down without a
the
criticism.
word, yeah, people have to criticize these people. I mean, selling, I didn't think was the right word. If somebody wants to say selling, that's okay. But I think offering memberships is the better word choice, not selling. But
What do you
that's neither here nor there.
take money for? Well, I mean, there is a fee. There's a monthly
Well,
fee,
I
but
understand, but I feel you're offering memberships. I'm not selling them like I'm selling, burritos in a taco truck or selling cars at a car lot. You know, they're available and so they're offered. But anyway, yeah. Hello, Plonka. I don't know who Plonka is. If I did, I don't remember.
no. So while I'm here, I'm going to subscribe. Yeah, I would have come on earlier, but
You mean
I
all this time you haven't been a subscriber?
no, I kind of float around and well, I was a member for a while, and then you just kind of disappeared.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. What do you think about taking the deluxe catering level, which is $250 a month?
$250.
Yeah, right.
Oh
I
my
can make up a
god.
new category just for the EDMMs.
Oh my god.
In-home catering services, $250 a month membership.
A little steep,
A
I
little
think.
steep, you think? Okay, yeah.
A little steep.
Hey, so talking about cars, which I never do,
Oh,
if when let me just say when it's time
I
when
just
you
made an
just
offer on one.
okay when you do purchase tires, whenever that is, in the future or in the past, when you go to purchase tires for your car, do you have
Michelin.
any? Are you do you seek out particular brand, or do you
Michelin.
just Michelin? You just go with that. I see.
Absolutely. That's the one thing my dad taught me. That's about the only thing he taught me.
So if the store has other brands they're pushing, you said no, just give me the
Well,
Michelin.
no, and man, I guess they're pretty expensive. If I keep the car, but I say I'm going to be trading it in, so I don't want to put them on, and
Oh,
they
well, I
don't.
was just saying in general, not at this
Oh
moment.
yeah, in general, yeah.
Michelin, okay,
They're,
yeah.
they're autopilots or something all season or something like that.
Yeah. So are you saying you've decided that you're going to trade in the car?
Oh, definitely.
So it's a definite. Wow, that's big news.
Well, and I'm going to make a game out of it. Once the purchase is made, which it may or may not be this one,
Right.
because I'm not. I got to get the deal, or I'm not doing it. So I'm going to make a game out of it. It'll be a, a new one, and then we'll see if people can guess the brand. I mean, the manufacturer, the model, as it appears in Kelly's Blue Book, and the exterior color. Because I don't want to show it. Because
You can, Costco has a buying service.
I know
You
I
can save
use
a little
that.
bit of money.
Yeah, I use, but that they just recommend. It would really be nice to have a broker do it, like an agent. Just they do everything for you, but it's
Well, my understanding from someone who told me about it was you can do it at Costco, tell them exactly what you want, and then they'll send you over to a dealer. When you get to the dealer, they're going to try and upsell you on everything. And you say, "Nope, I want it
yeah,
exactly as it's written up."
that's it. That's exactly it. They just line you up with a dealer, and I did that. I went on Costco and I got lined up with a dealer, and they contact you, and it's just basically you get some kind of a discount. You think, but it's still a terrible. You, they're going to tag team you.
Well, yeah. So you say, "No, this is what I want, thanks," and they'll leave you alone.
I did get my value on my car. I want 25,000 for the Subaru,
Wow.
and
Okay.
then I made them an offer on their car.
Oh, you made an offer. Okay.
I'm going to write a check for 17,000. Oh, he goes, we could, and this is a manager supposedly, and then he goes, oh, we could do 19, But then he talks to his boss. So now the squeeze play comes on. So now
So
they want me.
buying the new car is imminent.
No, because I'm not going to go up there and sit in a chair for 3 hours
What I'm
with him.
saying is if he accepted that offer you made, it
Oh
would have
yeah,
been done.
then I would have gone up there, and of course, it could have changed if they say they found damage on my car or something.
Right, right. But if they had accepted that, then that would
I
have
would
been a done
yeah, I
deal.
was getting a little nervous because I thought, do I really want this one? And I go, yeah, I would have done it. But he comes back and I talked to, well, we can give you the 25,000 for your car, but I talked to my his boss, and we need a check for 24.5. And I go, I can't do it. Thank you, bye. But
Well,
you
his
know
when
he's
he
going to
said
call
when he
back.
said he wanted 24.5 plus the Subaru trade, was that an
No,
unreasonable
the trade
offer?
is that's it. But I mean, I have to do the trade. They want the
Oh, he was going
car.
to give you 24.5 on the
No, no,
trade.
no, 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 no. Let's back up. The car, he said, for my Subaru, I'll give you. They'll accept it for 25,000. They'll give me that credit.
Okay.
But
Now, are you
instead of,
pleased? Are you satisfied with that?
well, no. What check do I write? So that's the only thing I'm concerned about.
Okay.
And he says, but the 17,000, no, you got to write it for 24.5. And I go, no, I can't do that. Thank you.
Now, is that overpriced in your opinion, or they just want a fair? Is that a fair price? Do you think?
There's no such thing as fair with a car dealership. It's just what you're willing to pay.
Mm-hmm.
You can't look at it that way. It's just, how bad. And I'm realizing now, and I don't want to give anything away. So I'm
Okay.
shopping, but that would have been a real, you know.
But at the way it's going, the way you're describing it, it could happen any day.
Oh yeah, if I get a call now, I'm sure there's gonna be another guy call me. He'll be his boss, and then he'll say, "Well, we can do it for 22." And I said, "No, thank you."
Okay. Boris
'Cause
says, 2 years ago went to the BMW dealer. Deal was done over the phone. Deposit was sent. Cashier check in hand. They jerked me around for 3 hours before I could leave. Never again will I buy from a dealer.
it's almost like you don't want to visit the dealer, because they just mistreat you. They hold your license, they hold your keys, they just, and that's the reason I don't want to go sit in the car. I don't want to. So I'm going to print out my driver's license this time. I'll show them my license. It'll stay on my person. I'll say, well, here's a printout of my license. I'll just hand it.
But then when you leave the store, when you leave the dealership, they'll have a printed copy of your license. Wouldn't you be
Fine.
worried that they'll have a copy of
Fine.
it?
They get them all the time, and they run credit checks on you, and
I see.
but
Okay.
mine are frozen. So
Right.
I understand that they got to know who I am, but I gave them my VIN number already, and then I looked up their VIN number in what I could find on what was it, Edmunds or Kelly's? No, it was Edmunds. And they, the manufacturer price is this, and they'll say you should offer them,
I see.
something
Right.
else. But it's all negotiable.
Yeah, correct. Nate, they make no money off the car sale. It's all aftermarket garbage and finance.
Even if you bought it at invoice, they're going to make money. The manufacturer will
correct.
give them money.
Sure.
So.
Yeah. But NATO is correct. They get a big profit margin on the finance and the aftermarket stuff, the accessories and all that. Yeah.
Oh, I'm a terrible negotiator. I just, this is what I'm going to offer to do. But see, he already kind of tipped his hand, because he said initially, oh, we do 19. Well, once I heard that, why would I pay 24.5?
Well, why didn't you grab him at the 19 and say, okay, deal?
Nah, because he still had to talk to his boss. He couldn't have done the deal.
Well,
at that
you got him
point.
down from 24.5 to 19.
No. It's 24,500. That's what they want.
What was the 19?
Well, he just happened to once I said 17, he said, well, we could probably do the 19. But see, he's not in charge.
Oh, but his boss
Yeah, it's always
said
the
no,
boss,
no.
yeah.
I see. Pavel, I like how Jax loudly touts his maintenance regime and mechanical abilities. Also, Jax buys a $5,000 aftermarket warranty on a Toyota product. Well, now you're going to have to take that up with Jax, Pavel, because
No, that's not.
I have no comments on that.
That's not the way I heard it. He did get the extra warranty, but I don't think it was. You get. He did the proper thing. He got it from the manufacturer. So that's how you do
I
it.
see. Yeah. So,
Condolences to the poor salesman. It was. I
you
was
don't
very polite.
reveal the the car or cars that you've been considering for your purchase. But
No, because then it
but
gets in a big
but
display.
can you tell us, yes or no? Have you gone to a Toyota dealer, a Lexus dealer, to at least just sit in the seat of a
I
sedan?
haven't gone to any dealer.
No dealer yet. Okay.
No, I was alerted to
Because I think
something.
that would sway your choice quite a bit if you sat in the driver's seat of a luxury Lexus
Not
sedan.
really. I've been in plush cars. I don't like them really. I like
Really?
no, not
Wow.
really. I'm not there. I'm not a.
Wow.
I'm a young senior citizen at heart.
But comfort is comfort. I mean, you want a comfortable sofa, a comfortable chair at
I
home.
can. Yeah, you can come on, Dirk, and I'll jump off.
You want a comfortable driver's seat is so much nicer than a hard, narrow, thin, springs popping up in your butt. Bad
Docs
back
doesn't want to leave
design.
meat on the bone. No, they make money. They always make money.
John Swatch. Jax admitted he's comfortable changing oil and brake pads, but that's about it. Well, I don't know anything about Jax and his car. You have to ask. You have to talk about that stuff with Jax. So, what flavor of Japanese Econo box did you select? Oh, I guess you bought a Honda Civic hatchback, which
I
could
just
be a good choice.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm still going to go to the particular Lexus model, the used one that Jax recommends. Those are tough to find.
Well, a man in your position, you certainly can buy new.
I've never bought a used car in my life.
Right. Either I did once. It turned out just great.
Yeah.
Turned out it was great.
It is probably the best way to go, and especially if they certify it and they're going to give you maintenance on it for 5 years or whatever.
Jax worked at Jiffy Lube, allegedly. Well, who knows? Dirk Diggler, channel support from Dirk Diggler, $5. Thank you, Dirk. Conversation, a talk, especially an informal one between two or more people in which news and ideas are exchanged.
All you got to listen to is the Jackson Dr. Bob show, and that's the reason I don't like panels.
Well, yeah. Any questions about Jax and his car stories?
People
just
talking
go to
over
Jax
one another
directly
and
ask him.
interrupting, and it's like, no, oh, God.
I don't interrupt. Well,
No,
of
you
course I
don't.
do,
But I'm saying that's the reason I refer you to
I understand.
Jackson Dr. Bob show. Is you got them, you get 4 or 5, 6 people on there, and it's like, I can't take it.
Right. Mikey says it's a Mazda. I'm sure of it. Well, it's going to be a surprise. He's going to tell us when he's ready.
Yeah, and it may not be. I may not get this one.
Right.
So-
Right.
And I may walk into that Lexus place, and I got to go up and get my oil change here at some. I think when I got to give you some temperatures. You're not going to believe this.
Well, let me just catch up with the comments and we can
Sure.
go to that. Okay. John Swatch. I tried to give. Max. According, that's a very good quote from Jax. Quote: "There's more to getting an oil change than just getting your oil changed." Right. Very good. John Swatch. I tried to give Jack some insight into the new Mercedes mild hybrid straight six, but he shut down when I said I have one. I don't know anything about
Well, you
car
got
talk.
you got the mild hybrid. You got the. Do you have the M256 inline six? I think that the technology is great. I don't know how reliable it's going to be.
I know nothing about that. I was hoping you'd go that. Okay. Pavel, you've got maybe 10 good years left.
True. Well, that's true. Or maybe
Okay.
5. Who knows?
Maybe 20. Well, who knows? Yeah. Grab a 2019 S63 AMG and live a little, Docs. You're an EDMM.
I'm living right now. I'm enjoying my life.
Enjoy it more, he's saying.
Materialism doesn't really increase the enjoyment.
It doesn't hurt. Okay. Breitling. Hey, Breitling. Problem with most auto maintenance these days is they charge oil at 10K intervals. Any mechanic will tell you change it at 5K if you want a car to last.
No, I just follow it's like 6 months, even if I don't get the miles. But it's
So
like
you just, every 6 months you do it.
yeah. But then I talk to him,
And you only drive 2,000 miles a year at
I
that.
got 12,000 miles on my
Yeah.
odometer.
But that's
the
over-
2020.
But that's 2,000 a year.
Yeah, it's nothing. And
So that means you do an oil change after 1,000 miles, is what
well,
we're
I
saying.
see, but the reason that they told me to do that because that if you don't, then that you don't get the warranty. See,
Okay, question from Boris. Docs, can you tell us if this one
no,
is
it's new,
new or pre-owned?
new.
New. Okay, that's clear. Okay. Yeah, he did say he's only buying new.
Well,
Dirk,
that's been my past history,
right.
but
Now that golf cart that you had, that was purchased used.
well, they wanted me to, as a favor, buy it with the house. The guy, he lost like half of his retirement, and I thought, okay, I'll buy it. Maybe but I didn't know. I'm just not a golf cart person.
Did you ever use that golf cart?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
used a damn good thing I had my seatbelt on because there's
Right.
tree roots in the road, and there's no suspension in these things. And you hit a bump in the road, and my skinny ass was just flying out of the seat.
Right. Dirk, Jax just has to be in control, and he reminds people every 5 minutes of his show. I can see why him and Lux don't get along. They are very alike.
Well, you should be in control of your show. You take responsibility.
Of course,
you
right.
know? We know what happens when people don't take responsibility. You can see it on a certain channel.
Well, they don't care about taking responsibility.
No,
Okay.
no, they don't
Boris,
need the money.
that's right. Boris, docs really should be boat shopping, not. What do you think about getting a boat? Giving a dock
After you
over
get the
at
boat, what's
Sarasota or Daytona or something?
after you get the boat? What's the most happiest day in your life after that? When you sell it. Boats
Well,
are
I grew
pain.
up with boats, and it's a lot of fun.
Now, if I go fishing, what is the name of the beach? Serena Beach or something? I'm just
don't
going to
know.
rent a boat and the gear and get out there and bump around the waves and
All
get
right. Yeah, yeah.
sunburned. And then I come back and it's like, get it out of my system. I rented boats on Lake Mead and that was great. Go striper fishing. And then,
Popple, yeah.
then done.
That characteristic has really blossomed now that he has to control a conversation with more than just Bob alone, he's saying, because he has big panels now.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard a conversation with Dr. Bob. It's always, he just interjects and makes noises.
You're absolutely right.
He just interjects and makes noises.
He's the interjector.
Yeah. I was about ready to say, what does it take, $50? Can you boot him for an hour, But
Well, that's between you and your team there. Yeah.
well,
Sure.
it's not my team. It's their show. So
Well, I mean, but they're on your team. They're at the CFN. Yeah, you're the chairman. so.
That's true. The
Yeah.
show's under the umbrella, the CFN
Yeah.
Global.
Yeah. A problem with Jack's mechanical insight. What is all this Jack's talk?
They
Problem
won't
with
upset
Jack's
him.
mechanical insight.
They're just needling him, is what
Needling,
they're doing.
right? Problem with Jack's mechanical insight is he thinks because he makes mini bikes
Yeah, come
and
on.
lawnmowers, and he thinks he is a Lexus master.
No, he's actually worked on cars, and he's very familiar. I was shocked at his movie knowledge. I thought I don't
Well,
think
I'm
he
not.
I don't think he Googled it. He sent me something. I go, wow, how would you
He has
know
good
all that?
movie knowledge, but it's of movies since 1980, let's say.
Well, his period.
And
was
I have extraordinary movie knowledge, but
Very
certainly from
interesting.
before 1980.
yeah, and he burps. That's true.
Who
He
burps?
burps and rattles stuff and
Oh, Bob. I see.
Bob. Yeah.
John Swatch. I have an M256 in a G550. I don't know what that means.
Okay, the M256 is a new Mercedes. And like I was telling you earlier, they don't have belts, so that doesn't draw any energy off the engine. But they have a generator doing 48 volts, and that's part of the hybrid thing. And so the turbo, there's no turbo lag because when you start off, it's going to be powered by electricity, and then that runs all the accessories. And I just thought, now, is it reliable? I don't know.
Here's a question, a little bit unrelated. Let's just say, hypothetically, you were going to take a trip to Scandinavia, look into your roots, and, sightseeing and stuff like that. And you're going to go to Copenhagen or Sweden or somewhere, okay? Whatever, okay?
Been there, done that, but okay.
Whatever it is, okay? The question is, in this hypothetical, would you fly coach or would you buy first class as an EDMM? Because that's a long flight.
No, I would price it. I would have to look at the pricing, and you got
But
to
would
go
you
over
rule
the.
out paying extra thousands for the first
No,
class?
not really. No.
There you go. I'm
But
glad to hear
speaking
that.
of but speaking of luggage, have you ever heard of this Ridge luggage?
No, I'm not into luggage or the
Because I
latest
got
in
like a
luggage.
duffel. Maybe I should get at least a carry-on, a decent carry-on. You know.
But you don't go anywhere.
Well, if I do travel, I got a passport.
Well, why not decide you're going to go somewhere and then say, okay, now I'll buy
Yeah,
the luggage?
yeah. But it seems like the world is so messed up. Like you really want to go to the UK? I heard you talking about
Oh,
that going to
sure.
London.
Wanted to my whole life. Yeah.
Um,
Now maybe it's too late because it's not really England anymore.
no,
It's Londonistan, Birminghamistan. Yeah. If you don't believe in materialism, why buy a brand new car?
well, I never said I don't believe it. Materialism does. The happiness is not part of it, but it's kind of exciting to get a new car. If I
Oh,
could find
I
what I wanted to
disagree.
get.
Happiness is some part of buying a new car, of course.
Yeah,
That's a part of it. Yeah.
getting a new knife or getting an iMac or something.
Yeah, those
I don't
that
worship
provides pleasure.
materialism.
Yeah. Anyway, Breitling, auto dealership shops are their moneymakers. They sign people up on maintenance plans and do one oil change a year and just check fluids and rotate tires looking for other things
I
to
mean,
sell.
I did get the first when I bought the Subaru new. I got the first. I had 4 free oil changes at the beginning, but it's not bad. It's like $100, and they check everything, and it's all pure 100% synthetic oil.
Well,
I
Breitling, you're correct, but any business, it's always be closing, always be selling. So if somebody comes in and says, "Yeah, I'd like an oil change," if you're the owner of that shop, it behooves you to say, "Let me check your windshield wipers. There, they look pretty grody. I recommend a new pair of windshield wipers." I mean, you want to keep selling stuff, otherwise, you're not going to have enough revenue to be
see John
successful.
Swatch right above that. My take on M256. The engineering incredible. The depreciation deplorable. I can't get a used one then.
Dirk, Pavel, you can hear it by the tone of Jax's voice. He's about ready to burst. You think so, Dirk? Really?
He gets a little agitated with people.
He does. Yeah.
Don't we
Well,
all?
I don't. Not anymore. Because
What happened?
I realize who they are. These people. So why should I get worked up about it?
Yeah.
Anyway, Jimmy, Jack seems to be getting traction. Even ample-breasted British men are joining his show. Amazing. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Ample breasted.
Yeah, he's talking about whatever.
Jamie Opulent? Come on.
Dirk, I like it when Bob hucks loogies.
I don't like it.
Jesus. Jimmy, Bob is making noise an art form. All right. That alone should galvanize his spot on the show. John Swatch, my take on M256. The engineering, incredible. The depreciation, deplorable. What's an M256? Is that a four-door sedan?
No, that's the engine.
That's the engine. I see.
Yeah. I'm kind of fascinated by the inline 6 and then just researching it. But I don't know if I'm a Mercedes guy. That's like too much. I don't need that.
Well, of course you don't need it, but
I like
you
the
might
feel
like
of
it.
I like
It's not
the
about
feel of the
need.
road.
You don't need 15 flashlights. You don't need 15 watches. You might like it.
I may have to sit in one, but I'll.
Yeah, it's not a case of need. Everything is these.
Well, no,
is
it's not
want.
even. That is like this.
Now, I can see where someone says, yeah, they need a coffee maker for their home. Okay, that's need, but you don't need 10 coffee makers.
And I don't want to take up all my room in the garage either. I don't need a big long.
Your garage is so spacious.
Well, that's misleading with the camera because I have a wide angle on it.
Well, Breitling,
Pretty
Mercedes,
organized too. Huh?
BMW, Range Rover, lease and have fun. Not worth buying anymore. They're DOA after about 5 years. Have you considered a lease on a luxury?
I don't think so. That I may have to talk to somebody about that, who's like an accountant type thing. I don't know if that's worth it.
Gigadwa. Jax isn't liking the panel appearances, though. Jaxie likes the spotlight, baby.
What does that mean? He doesn't
Means
like
he
people
likes
coming on?
just doing the show, preferably on his own. Just
No, he doesn't. He likes Bob. He likes the people coming on, and now he's got. I mean, Jock and Bateman are like, they're there every night.
Dirk, get now. I don't know the pronunciation, Remova or Rimowa, Rimowa. But Lex, you are too old to enjoy the luggage. Besides, you aren't going to leave the gates of the villages. Well, I put money on that. He's not leaving.
Well, you just have some kind of nice piece of luggage. If I go to Daytona Beach or take it in the motel room. Or
Do you have
something.
any luggage at all for a weekend?
Yeah, I got a plastic suitcase, and I got like a duffel.
What's a
over there.
plastic suitcase?
A plastic suitcase. You know,
You mean
not
see-through plastic?
No, what do they call it? Hard.
A hard shell.
Not even a hard shell. It's a fancy name for plastic, like on
Plastique?
on firearms.
Polymer.
They don't call it plastic. They call it something else.
Polypropylene. Polymer.
No, it's what do they call it?
Whatever. Okay. Well, if you just go into Daytona for a 3-4 day trip, you just throw them in a duffel bag. You don't need anything besides that. Beyond that. No, anyway.
I'm looking for that term.
All right,
Polymer.
McLobster. My
No,
experience
they call it polymer. There's a polymer.
Yeah. My experience with those service packages, if you aren't going down the checklist, they aren't doing a lot of the things they promised.
Service packages. Well, that was just free oil changes. And of course, I've never had to use they're made in Japan quality, so I never had to use the warranty.
Yeah, I would recommend, if you're looking at luggage, it's not a prestige brand, but check out the website. Or Macy's and other department stores sells the product. Check out the Victorinox luggage. I mean, it's really good quality. I mean, seriously, just take a look at it. That's all I'm saying.
What does Ozzy say here?
Jimmy, here in Kazakhstan, our commie prime minister has decided that doing deals with a shadowy, election meddling, citizen incarcerating China is better than dealing with scary orange man. Unbelievable.
I
Yeah,
think he backed off of that.
I don't know. Okay. Dirk, yeah, gee, you can tell Jax wants the spotlight all on him. You can tell by his tone and his interjections with the panelists. Really?
No, he's just needling. That's what he does. He just needles.
Right. Hey, Aussie expat. Mercedes is a young black woman's car.
I see a lot of young black women driving them. That's true. Or
Everybody
a Land
buys
Rover.
All ethnicities buy Mercedes. How could it be a young black woman's car if the primary market for Mercedes is Germany and Europe?
Maybe for Las Vegas.
Maybe he's talking
Campers.
about Las Vegas.
Docs, why did you push for more panelists to dilute Jack's show? Did I push? When did I push? I don't remember pushing.
A plastic shopping bag. That's what he meant.
I got those too.
A Safeway shopping bag. That was it. Ozzy expat, the man who lives luxury. Ozzy, do you have a brand of luggage that docs can
He
take
just
a look at?
he just had it up there, Osprey.
Oh, okay. Osprey makes a backpack that I saw at
he gave
REI, but I bought the REI brand backpack. It was
Oh, I
suitable
don't think
for
I'd
me.
take a backpack on it.
Osprey Farpoint 40 is my go-to for airline travel in the U.S. Check it out, docs, because
Right, leave that up there. I want to
yeah.
write that down.
Osprey Farpoint 40. There you go.
Point.
I bought a LL Bean carry-on bag
And
25 years ago, 20 years ago. It's fantastic.
And these
great shape.
carry-ons have to go in the overhead rack, right? So they
That's
have
what I
to
mean.
fit.
Yeah, it's got wheels, but you can put it's the correct size for the overhead. Yeah, it's terrific shape, condition. Lex still uses his Louis Vuitton trunk for his luggage. Right.
Subaru BRZ. No, that's not for me.
Yeah. Guy, Ozzy, did you go to the SHOT Show? That's what Morty was saying all along. What was I saying all along? Ozzy, duffel bag is okay, but I kind of like being hands-free. But yeah, quality duffel is always good. Sure. I mean, if it's just a 3-day weekend, a duffel bag. works.
Lifetime warranty unless you lose it unless the airline loses it.
Well, then you just get your money back. You sue them.
You get
You
some
file a
money.
claim. Yeah. Gampers. Docs, why did you push for more panelists to dilute Jax's show?
I don't remember pushing for that at all.
Okay. Aussie Expat. I went to a SHOT Show range day, but not the show. Shot some automatic shotguns. Ah, very nice. True. Rimowa, however you pronounce it, post LVMH, has
Did you
supposedly gone down the drain.
did you see that a jewelry heist in California where they drove the car through?
Well, that happens frequently. I don't know which
Well,
one
but
you're
then
referring to, but it just keeps happening.
But then they took off and both cars crashed. Just all the damaged so many other cars and they had all the jewelry in there. But when he crashed that door, speaking of automatic shotguns, that would have been nice.
If I owned a retail store like a jewelry store or a high value product store, luxury store, I'd supply all the staff with training and fully automatic weapons. And when these roving gangs of 20 people come in to trash your store, I just open up fire and mow them all down.
At first, and he probably correctly thought, oh, it's just like somebody had a stroke or somebody, and then they started running in, and that's when you just open up. They'll scatter.
I've had some away luggage. You mean Amway? That is held up well. Amway. Osprey has lifetime warranty. Okay. Morty has a $25,000 golf bag. No, don't have it. Ozzy, I have a Farpoint 70 that lasted 3 years backpacking in Asia and is still strong today. All right. Now, Tommy, who's probably lurking in the background there, if Ozzy pays big money for a Farpoint brand luggage piece, Tommy probably pays 10 times that for some made in Switzerland bullshit that he can boast about. Hey, I bought a $42,000 suitcase. Yeah. Then I gave it away. I didn't like it. No. Gampers. Docs, did you suggest rather than push for the army of panelists?
No, I think maybe what I said in general terms, like tonight with Morty, it's always easier to do a stream if somebody comes on. It doesn't have to be 6 or 4 or 6 people. It can just be another person. So I understand why he wants Dr. Bob there, because he shows up to have somebody there. Well,
he's the everyday co-host on the channel. But he has lots of other guests, and are you people saying that he loses control with 3, 4, 5 guests?
No, I think maybe I was kind of active in the comments, so I thought maybe I shouldn't do that. So I didn't want to take over.
No, well, I would say if it's their show, it's their show. You can meet them afterwards in the production office to discuss the show. But not during the show.
He doesn't really want to discuss it.
That's not nice.
No, it gives me some idea. I like to get some ideas for some artwork. I like doing the thumbnails. That's kind of fun.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying if you
and
have...
the clips are always dangerous because who would have guessed that old movie? We showed a clip, what was it, Black Top, whatever it was. It's NBC Universal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm convinced if we would have just played it once, we would have been okay. But it's too late now.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a strike, but it was a copyright, so it had to be clipped out, so I'm not going to try it again.
Right. By the way, 30 people watching. Thank you, everybody, for watching Morty's channel here. And 30 people means we have definite 5 or 6 lurkers/haters in the background.
See, the Docs brings them in. It's you and me, Morty.
I don't like the sound of that, but
Felix
okay.
and Oscar, that's what they want to hear.
Well, yeah. Those people, they're into the gay prison talk, sex.
Let me give you I got to give you the weather. Let me give you the weather this week.
I had an Osprey and switched to Mystery Ranch. That sounds like a salad dressing.
Now,
for soft luggage.
These are the morning temperatures starting tomorrow morning. Each temperature is the day of the week. 32, 31, 33, 37. Saturday, 27 degrees. Sunday, 21 degrees. I didn't sign up for this. 25 degrees following Monday, 29, 33. I've never seen it that cold here. I've been here 5 years.
Hey, a question from Gambers Ducks. How many padlocks do you have left, and which brands?
Okay, I'll tell you. Let me go to my document keeper.
He's got it all on his
Padlocks.
on the
Here we
printout.
go. Padlock specs and information. Inventory. I got a copy of the inventory. All right. Now, what was the question again?
How many padlocks do you have, and which brands?
Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 padlocks.
Abloy. I have an Abloy 330, an Abloy 342 Sentry. Abus. I have one of those 64/50. I got an Abus Granite. That's a big one. Then I have an Abus Marine. I use that for the gym. I have a Cobra Aluminum Universal Puck with a Medico MC3 cylinder. I have a Cobra Lock Universal Puck, all steel, with an Abloy cylinder and keys, a Master Lock, 2 Master Locks, a multi-lock number 10, C series, a multi-lock G47P, and a pack lock for the liquor cabinet. That's a 5-inch shackle.
Now, do you keep all these locks locked up?
No.
No. So, of all those locks, what percent are in active use, and what percent are just on standby?
Okay. Well, if I
Just approximately.
Well, let me sort by ascending on the millimeter length. The yellow, no, not the liquor cabinet. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 are active. They're my fitness lockers.
You have 7 fitness locker locks?
Yeah. I mean, I can't use the larger diameter shackles at the fitness center, but I just couldn't let them go. For some reason, I wanted to keep them.
You were emotionally attached to them?
To a degree.
Gigadwa, did you see the Ride-Out Arsenal Dragon, Aussie? That's an Aussie question. Bradley, I bought an old Rimowa aluminum case off eBay that I got for a good deal. Bradley, okay, I go back to lurking now. Very good. Pavel, more guests means more instances of Jax's iPad failing to run StreamYard correctly, which means more something.
Can I address this one? Can you leave that one up there?
Sure.
I don't believe it's the iPad. The Safari is an app that runs on the operating system, and I haven't talked to him about this, but StreamYard was designed for Google Chrome, so I think now one of the guests, I won't mention any names, he keeps hopping on. When he hops off, it screws everything up. Now, if somebody's, let's say, using a Linux browser or some strange browser, then Safari maybe just confuses Safari. I don't think it's the iPad. I don't think it's the iOS, the iPad system. But my recommendation, if he hears this, is just you don't have to make Chrome your default browser. You can, if you don't like Chrome, that's fine. But just when you stream, just as an experiment, just to go into Apple Chrome and type StreamYard and go into StreamYard and just use it just for StreamYard. Because all my stuff are Apple devices, and I don't have that kind of problem.
Mm-hmm.
Or he's hitting a button, but I don't know. It seems like everything's fine until this one particular.
I think what needs to be done optimally is when Doc shows up at the villages to hang out with you, you can supervise him in person.
Is he coming here?
Well, he wants to. He wants to be your housemate. So when he's doing his show, you can be there and watching him do it and see exactly his control material, what he's using, and give him advice on his equipment.
I think just as an experiment, you just start using Chrome. You don't have to like it. You don't have to use it for your default browser. But
okay.
I was actually listening to Morty's Diner in my car today, coming back from the fitness.
You mean you bought the CD?
No, I played you took it down, the one from last night,
Oh, it's still up. I didn't take it
is
down.
it? So I was listening to that, and I'm going.
I'm not the guy who takes down shows.
I was getting depressed by the time I get home. You're talking about UK, and you don't have any money, and you're going to go stay with the friends, and
Well, I could ask them. Some of them would probably say, "Sure, stay over." Yeah, but not for a month, but for a few days. Yeah, sure. Breitling, 25 lurkers and 5 viewers. Paranoia draws in the ratings. Wow. Oh, they're out there. Sure, Gigadwa. Right. Aussie Expat, do you lockpick, Docs? I have a local meetup group where we pick such locks.
Oh,
Kinda
I
fun.
understand that. If I review what before I buy the padlocks. But there's some of these guys, like the lockpicking lawyer. He can open literally anything, and so it's like that's not a fair test. But if he recommends a lock for your fitness center, I'll get one.
Well, you think for a fitness center when you go a fitness center when you go just to work out, a Walgreens master lock, combination lock for $5 would do the job.
All you need is a screwdriver, and you can open those things.
But are people really at fitness centers breaking open into people's lockers?
Las Vegas, yes, it happened to me. But
Really?
in Central Florida here, people go up and put their stuff in and just shut the door. In the inside, they have a set of lockers on the inside where the
But you're not in Vegas anymore. You're at the.
No, I'm not. But it's like I don't want to go. I just don't. I believe in prevention, so I'm gonna use it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got my advanced paracord bracelet that I designed to carry my key around. It'll take any kind of activity. I can swing my arms. I can do all the workout things. I have my key right.
You can flail your arms.
Flail my
as you're working.
Yeah.
Right.
I swing those arms, baby,
Right.
when I'm walking.
Dirk, you can't buy locksmith tools unless you can prove you're in a locksmith class. Mm-hmm. Some strong brands still in your lock collection. Doc.
Yeah, the price. Yeah, one of them was really pricey, and I thought, I'm not just going to give this one away. I'll hang on to it.
Google it, Morty. It's a crazy piece. What?
You got it. We have to go back.
What
up.
piece? I don't know. Okay, let's continue on here. Ozzy Dirk, I got locksmith tools without an association. Ozzy Expat bought locksmith tools. Wow. And Geeked, you wonder how much it'll be. Probably more than they're talking about something about aliens and dragons. I don't know what this is. Dirk Diggler, $5 channel support super sticker. Thank you very much, Dirk. Lex, don't interrupt the host. You need to learn how to have a conversation. Otherwise, do your own show.
Have I interrupted you much on this?
Well,
show?
yeah. I mean, that's what people get off on, all the haters, talking over each other. They like that aspect when we're talking together, when we do talking. Yeah.
Okay.
Ozzy, they had pre-orders for the Dragon, I think 4.6K, which is only 1,000 more than that. It's some kind of gun than that Staccato had for. I don't know. Sig P211 GT4 okay. Breitling. Some people have to take down just about every stream or throw it in members only. Reason is their stream would be flagged for hate or bullying. Well, the streams can be flagged for hate while they're happening at the time. But of course, they can be struck later. Of course, yeah.
Can I add something to that?
Of course.
Also, if they don't make money, they put them in membership only because they want to make the money. I'm thinking of another show.
Mm-hmm.
He just likes to needle. He just likes to make shit up.
He's needling. He's the needler.
He's the number one needler. He's just
right. I love my P320. Hence, P211 feels like an upgrade and use the same reliable mags. They're talking about firearm stuff. I don't know. Luxury class firearms. Yeah. Well, very good. So what else you got going on? Oh, what's this? Saw Charles Bronson's The Mechanic last night. I've seen that. Never realized how far Jan Michael Vincent fell in
I-
life after
Is he
reading a bit about him.
is he still
Yeah,
alive?
he had a tragic ending. Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. Oh wow. It was
That was a
alcohol,
pretty
right?
good film. Yeah. Thank you, Dirk Diggler, for the channel support.
Why the black and white thumbnail?
It's a black and white kind of day.
Oh,
Yeah, I never watched Airwolf. Was that with Ernest Borgnine?
yes.
Yeah. I saw the commercials. I never watched the show. What was the premise of Airwolf?
I just remember the figures. I never really watched it.
So it was Ernest Borgnine and Jan Michael Vincent with a helicopter.
Yeah, I don't know.
Were they like police or private eyes?
I'm
Or,
not sure.
yeah, don't know. That's back around the time of Greatest American Hero. I saw one episode of that and I thought, this is really stupid. But it was on a long time, several years, I think.
Let's see. When did Airwolf air?
Ah, Dirk knows.
1984.
It was a top secret helicopter that would do black ops operations. Kind of like Knight Rider with a helicopter.
4 seasons, it says, but it's first flight, 1983. Yeah, but see,
I watched the first episode of Knight Rider. I thought I can't deal with this. You know, I just couldn't. So I never watched. I only watched that one episode. Yeah. Maybe so.
I don't want to interrupt the host, so I'm keeping quiet.
You talk as much as you want. If anybody would like to join the panel, I'll notify Docs first if anybody shows up backstage. But I'll post the link again if anybody would like to join the.
You
show.
never, you don't pin it normally.
Oh, it's pinned, but you know, I'll put it up on occasion
If
as
it's
well.
pinned, then how come I can't see? Oh, I don't see it on StreamYard. I have to go to YouTube to see it.
Yeah. Did you have dinner?
Yes. Well,
What did you have?
Yeah, I had a heat and eat spaghetti and meatball, and I had a little extra spaghetti sauce I had in there. Put a little extra garlic. It was pretty good, and toasted up some couple.
You know, making spaghetti is about the easiest thing anybody could make. You just boil water and throw in the pasta.
What about the sauce?
Open up a jar and
Make the
plop it
sauce.
on
Well, if I'm
top.
going to make it, I'm going to do the.
Just
do the
choose
whole
whatever
thing.
brand you want. Open up the jar and just plop it on top of the
I
pasta.
don't know. I don't like doing that.
Couldn't be easier. Even I can do that.
Oh, well, I can do a lot of things if I want to.
Well, yeah, but opening up a jar of pasta and boiling water, you know, I mean, a jar of sauce and boiling water is,
Have I ever boiled water on my stovetop? I don't know if I ever have.
well, that's how you would make
I
the
got a
pasta.
microwave, so like for hot cereal, I would just
I see.
boil the water in the microwave.
Kip. What is kip? Oh, maybe that was the car in Knight Rider. I
I
don't
thought
know.
it was kit.
Kit.
Kip?
I think you're right. Kit. Right.
Can you imagine, if that was your idea and you had to present that to a network?
Oh, no problem. The stupider the idea,
well,
the
you
more
see,
accepted it's going to be.
You see, when this car talks to the driver, it's a big hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was the name of that show?
Knight Rider.
Knight Rider. Let's see how long that ran.
Dirk, do you have a Knight Rider toy car, model car? I bet you bought one.
4 seasons. 82 to 86. I've never watched an episode of that.
Mm-hmm.
I was in school. I was busy trying to make a living.
What did you major in? Gender studies or
No. I wanted
lesbian
to get a job. I wanted
history
to go to work.
studies? Or?
Wanted to have a career, make
Right.
some money.
Right.
Hey, do you You don't have to tell me the details, but do you file every year, or you as a
What, my
senior
nails? What?
file your taxes?
Sure, of course.
Do you use a do you do them yourself, or do you have somebody?
Both. Depends.
Oh, okay.
If it's too complicated, I'll have
See,
someone do it.
I'm waiting on
Otherwise, I'll do it on my own. Yeah.
one 1099. I got everything else, but except one 1099. They got to mail it to me.
If I had a portfolio as wide ranging as like some of the EDMMs out there, I'd have to use a CPA. But
I don't know if it's wide ranging. It's just a tally. It's just like my lock thing. I just make a scorecard or a what do I call that? What do I call that?
printout,
No, I got a special
sheet,
name for it.
checklist.
Let's see. Finances. I run the numbers, and then I have budget and a scorecard and worksheets. And,
That's what's going to be on your tombstone. Still running the numbers.
I've written my obituary because that comes with the cremation package. So there's a
You've
special
written
website.
where does the obituary go?
They have their own. That's a good question. They have their own obituary page.
Oh, on the website. I see.
Yeah, and it just stays up there. And so I've already written mine. I had to read that one day.
Did you get it proofread or edited
Oh,
by
no,
an
I
outside
write it. No, I had to
person?
write it. I
But
just
did you
wrote
get another person to look at it and go over it?
No, because then it wouldn't be me.
Well, sure, it would be you, but it might be polished up or improved grammatically,
But I'm
or
not polished, and I'm not
checking
improved.
for spelling or punctuation.
Oh, they might do
I
it.
would
and
hate to have an obituary that I wrote that was full of grammatical mistakes. I'd have to come back
But
and
that's who
correct.
you were. So, if you didn't know how to do that, then
Oh, I see. Okay,
That's
I guess that
authenticity.
makes sense.
authenticity, Morty,
Okay.
is more important than grammar checks.
Okay, TurboTax. I'm doing early retirement tax strategy now. It's bloody deep and complicated.
Wait till
I'd
you're
asked
senior.
Ozzy, well, why not go to a CPA and let him or her do the whole thing for you? But that's why he's an EDMMMM and I'm not. He does it himself. There you go.
I'm really happy with H&R Block. If you get the right person.
If you get the right person, correct.
Yeah,
Right.
and she was recommended to me, and it was great. And I'll load them up. Like, let's say I get that last one, I'll load it up. I don't know, Wednesday morning. By Wednesday afternoon, it's ready to go. And then you
Right.
pay for it to look at it, and then if there's any corrections to be made, you make them, and then you just sign it electronically, and then you've filed your taxes.
Lex, will Jax get your ashes?
No, what are you talking about? See, he just likes to needle.
He's needling. Well, he's the needler.
He's the needler. Like the Riddler, well, he's the needler.
Right, he's the needler. John Swatch, Doc's favorite child of Uncle Sam. IRS just started accepting returns today. Oh, so you're on it you're on it today.
And I'm paying up. I got criticized. I'm paying up front. I'm not doing vouchers anymore. I just pay the damn thing. Next year when I have to do the required minimum distributions, let's say my tax bill is $2,000. I'm just going to pay it when I file. I'm not going to wait and do vouchers.
Of course. Well, why would you even consider that? Just pay it.
Well, because you're going to let the government make interest on your money. Well, it's
It's
convenient.
easier. Just do it. And
Yeah.
yeah. McLobster, Morty, who will inherit the diner? Is there a child in Japan somewhere with a penchant for sardines? Oh, I'm sure lots of Japanese like sardines, but yeah. Well, when I go, the diner goes. You know.
Can I
Lex,
play my drum roll online?
Okay,
you?
Lex, do you claim Jax as a dependent?
Can I play my drum roll for that?
You just do. You don't have to ask permission.
Well, you usually get upset if I play anything.
I don't get upset.
Let me find my sound bites.
Breitling, I collected 100K in super chats. I'm supposed to file taxes?
Oh, wouldn't that be great if you did make that much, huh?
All right. Ozzy, your tax planning can't be too good if you've hit RMD, can it? What is RMD? I don't know what RM. Oh, Ozzy, should you have Roth converted more in prior years, Lex?
Well, not when I was working. See, I got laid off at beginning of 2016. That's when I started. And the only reason I was alerted to that was the CPA was doing my taxes because, okay, you're not working. So you can do, 50,000. I'll tell you what I did. Let me do my drum roll first. Did you hear that?
We heard it.
Okay, so let's go to document keeper. Taxes. Let's see, no, I gotta go to finance worksheets. Roth conversion workout. There it is. So, age 64. Well, I know I did some in 62, 63. 64 I did 50,000. And then 50, 50, 49, 51, 58. So, my estimate, well, you don't want to hear my estimate.
No, I don't.
Age 73, I got to take the money. So, I'm going to do it. And this guy who is a trader, he tells me to get JP Morgan, SGO, is it?
You're talking about wealth management, which I know not. I'm not involved in. I'm in poverty management, so I don't know these terms and stuff. Required minimum distribution (RMD) for tax deferred accounts. It ensures Uncle Sam gets his share.
Yes, and it's mandated. You don't have to do it, but if you get a 10% penalty or greater.
Mm-hmm. Rich Mitch, genuinely shocked this has more viewers than the whale acoustics alone. Yeah, we got 32 viewers. Thanks everybody for watching the show.
It's the odd
please
couple.
consider a thumbs up or a thumbs down to help Morty and his suffering channel. Let's refresh that page, see if it's gone up from 2 thumbs up. 7 thumbs up out of 30 viewers. It's so hard
it's
to read.
the SGOV, Ozzy, or the JPST, and that's just to hold. So Fidelity has a core position when you move stuff around, and Vanguard has a settlement fund. So I don't want to do just regular money markets. So I'll do that.
Do you have an opinion on banks, like not indicating anything personally, but I mean, do you think all banks, U.S. Bank, Chase, Wells Fargo, do you think they're all the same for doing banking with, or do you think some are better than others?
No, absolutely. Wells Fargo is a stinker.
Wells Fargo sucks ass. They're the worst.
So I got here, and I really like the villages, the family that developed the villages. They own the bank, which was Citizens First.
Mm-hmm.
So they just sold it to Seabreeze. So then that's the 1099 I'm waiting for because I closed my account. I didn't want to be part of that. So I do a branch you probably never heard of, that's kind of on the East Coast, and it's insured and.
What's it called? Yeah, right.
You like I have a credit union in Indiana. They were on the job site in Las Vegas, and it was a federal credit union. And if you want to join, okay, I joined.
Mm-hmm.
And then a local one here too.
Aussie Expat. I use Box instead of SGov, but it may not matter to you. I don't know what either of those are.
Yeah, they're just funds. And this guy, the fitness center, he's got like a 6-figure tax bill or something. He got nailed. He trades, and he made a lot of money at Apple, but he's, do I believe everything I believe from this guy? Drives a Porsche, and he just recommended it to me. So I'll look into it middle of the year.
McLobster, I did a mortgage with Wells Fargo. Painful experience. Everything short of waterboarding. I believe it.
It's like the worst of corporations. You're really nothing to them, like American Bank or is that American Bank?
U.S. Bank.
I can't remember the name of it.
Bank of America.
Bank of America and Wells Fargo.
Cognitive test.
They will never give you a break on anything. At least here they know you go in the credit union, they get to know you. And,
right, exactly.
In a local bank.
Right. Have you ever made up a T-shirt that says EDMM?
No, I don't want to advertise it. Why would I
okay.
advertise it?
Aussie Expat. Nothing wrong with SGov. I use it, but as I said, started using Box for better tax treatment.
I don't mind paying my taxes. You know, that has to be done. I don't mind doing that.
Mhm. What does Ozzy Expat do all day? He wakes up, he makes a cup of coffee in his $5,000 coffee maker. Um, he goes over his finances.
He's got a
Uh,
family. He's got a
he
boy.
yeah, he plays with the kids. Um, he goes back and reviews his finances again. He has lunch. He breaks down and cleans his weapons, lubes them up. Then he goes back and checks his finances again. And then he talks
I'll
to his
bet.
wife about what's for dinner. And then he
I'll,
plays some video games for 3 hours, blowing everything up and killing everybody. And then he goes on YouTube and talks to those people.
well, he's got a young son. I bet he set him down and said, "Son, you don't touch these," or he's got them all locked up. I'm sure.
Oh, and he's got his he builds a watch. He builds his own custom watch boxes. He doesn't buy Goyard. He builds his own.
Really?
Oh
That's
yeah, he showed
interesting.
him one time on my show.
Oh,
His
cool.
own his own box he bought. It held like 12
Cool.
or 20 watches or something. Quite impressive. Well, it's capital gains with Box, but it's earned income with Escov. Look at
Well,
this. Yeah, I
yeah.
did a 4-hour hike with my son on Sunday. Trampoline park in the morning, park with friends in the afternoon, workout while watching you. Wow.
Can his
Active
son handle
lifestyle.
it?
Pretty
How old's
good.
the son? Can he keep
Under
up with
10.
you? Wow, pretty good.
Pretty great. What a lifestyle. Very active. Yeah. He jumps on he does his trampoline work while he's carrying concealed.
Yeah, he's the conditioning part. I don't know if he's top grade on that.
What, his exercise routine?
Well, you got to have some results, and he was wearing Banlon, and I'm thinking, well, I don't know,
Banlon, what are you talking about?
he
Are
didn't
you,
look
are you critiquing his fitness?
physique, maybe.
You're critiquing his fitness.
Well, I don't know how serious he takes it.
Well, he did a 4-hour hike. He does trampoline park, and he works out with the dumbbells.
I'm talking about consistent lifestyle of fitness, a consistent pattern. Oh, here we go. Experian Credit Union. I
Wow.
gotta get my score. The bank is saying, "Hey, yeah."
Not everybody has to do a fitness routine that you approve of.
Not I approve of, but they should have. That should be part of their
Of a well-balanced
lifestyle.
life.
Yeah, for they get the most out of it.
Mm-hmm. Ozzy Expat. Health is wealth. I'm at 25% fat. Goal is 15% by May. I'm consistent since retiring.
You're never going back to work? Wow, you're just a young man.
Well, he's worth like what 50 million or something. So why would he have to go back
I
and
don't
work
know.
again? Guy's got it made. He's got it all.
Well, look at that photo he's got. He doesn't look that happy.
That's not a happy photo. That's a you gonna fuck with me photo.
I don't know what that.
Don't fuck with me, man. That's what that photo is. Yeah. When I met Ozzy in Las Vegas, we were at some maybe a Trump having dinner. I don't
I
remember.
put that whole
And
thing
I
together.
or maybe a bakery, coffee place. I don't remember. And I took a picture of him. He let me take a picture of him holding. What did he have? Oh, he was wearing his gold Daytona, which is really impressive when you see it in person. And he had some other stuff I won't mention. He was carrying around. So I said, "Would you mind a picture?" And he goes, "Yeah, sure." So I took a picture. It was a really good picture. I think he really liked it. I think it was one of the best pictures I've ever seen of him. That I emailed it to him.
Did he take a picture of you?
No, I know what I look like. I don't.
Or
I
maybe
don't take.
he didn't want a keepsake or something.
No. I took pictures of myself with some of the hookers out there, but that's it.
But as I recall, I'm the one that prompted Ozzy and you to get together. You would
Yeah, I don't
remember.
remember the exact timeline
Yeah, I
in
know you don't
detail.
remember, but
No,
I
I don't.
did.
I just don't recall the exact timeline detail. But I think you might be right that you were urging me or
I was
mentioned.
urging
Are you
Ozzy,
going
hey, Morty's going to
urging
be
or at least
there.
commenting? Are
Yeah,
you going to contact Ozzy Expat? Yeah,
yeah. I'm glad it happened.
right. Ozzy Expat. My portfolio is returned multiples of my income every year. Wow. There's really no point in working unless I needed escape time for my family, but I love he's got it all.
He's got it all.
He's got everything. Yeah.
That is the incredible thing when you sit down and you're looking at it and you realize, are you telling me I'm making more than once I started doing that required minimum distribution, it's like I'm like making what I was making, you know. It's great.
Okay, here's the verification. It was Lex. So I was trying, but without Lex, I don't think it would have happened.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I think maybe that's right. I mean,
Thank
I
you.
maybe I was going to. I don't remember. It was a year and a half ago.
Thank you.
But I certainly knew he was there, and I don't know if I had a connection to him with email or I don't remember.
I remember him taking Jamie out in the desert doing some gun shooting.
Oh, I don't recall that. Yeah, maybe I didn't see
They
that.
filmed that.
Yeah. Except for myself, or I mean, including myself, I think Ozzy Expat is just about the most emotionally and mentally together guy out there in the community. Maybe one or two other people as well, but
Don't. I'm not going to say anything.
yeah. Dirk Diggler, Jax and Lex characteristics always have to be right. Oh, this is the Needler. Dirk, always have to be right. Always have to think they are in control, and super clean house.
You know, when people keep talking about control issues, I think those people they have no power.
They're the powerless. They're the
They're
controllers.
powerless.
Yeah.
Dirk is totally powerless.
Dirk is quite successful too. I mean, not only is he a master of the barbecue, but he traveled to Europe last year or so. Yeah. He went to Disney World on a cruise or something.
Takes his
Disney
daughter.
cruise.
Yeah, that's great.
He's living life and enjoying the barbecue, and he's having a good life. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. What's the most you've ever paid for a Danish, a cupcake, a donut, a piece of pastry? Or what's the most you ever would pay at a super boutique fancy bakery place for a cupcake, donut, muffin, etc.?
Well, I don't. They're not here in the villages.
Well, I mean, certainly you would pay $2-3 for something. Would you pay
But you know what?
$20
I
for?
really don't. It's like looking at gas price. I don't look until
Oh,
it
you don't
was-
look. Right.
Well, why would I look? It's like if I want it, I'm just going to buy it.
There you go. Well,
That's part of
that's
being
the
a
way to live
DDMM.
life. You want it, you just get it. Right.
Because I'm not taking it out of a HELOC. I'm not using a credit card.
You don't have to count the pennies and dimes to see if you're going to afford that
I've
donut.
done all the counting, and there's some things I just won't. Am I going to go out and buy a $70,000 whatever vehicle? No, not going to do.
Do you have a mailing box address, a P.O. box or a mailing box address?
I have a home address.
Well, not the home, and like a P.O. box or a mailbox store address, or
For what reason?
I could send you an air fryer or something,
Okay, I got an air fryer.
an electric can opener.
Well, I'll give you my home address. You can
No, I don't want your home address, but no.
Well, why not? That's where I get my mail.
I don't want to get. I don't want that information. But if you had a mailbox, like Nicholas, he posts a mailbox store, address.
Now, doesn't that what do you say? Hubris to you got this inheritance and your home and you want people to send you things? I would never.
Well,
do
listen.
it.
If people send them, then it's like somebody hires an athlete and they pay him $250 million for 5-year contract. He does the athlete and the manager don't say, why'd they do that? They say to themselves, if that owner is stupid enough to pay us our price, then take it. Same thing.
Yeah, I mean, Thanks to Jack's and Dr. Bob's show, I've got now 4,000 hours. I mean, I could monetize. But then, like, do they run ads before your show starts because you're
I don't
monetized?
know, because if you have YouTube Prime, you never see the ads.
Right, which I have.
Right. So I don't know if they're. I think they do run ads because people have said that, but I don't know what the ads
I
are.
kind of want to do that to people.
How
Like
often they
you.
run.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not an EDMMMMMM, so if I can make 5 cents here and there, it's worth it. Dirk Diggler, I have power over my drywall crew.
Yeah, he originally said he was in the tech business.
I think he's in the tech business.
No, that's what he claimed, but then he later,
If he was in the drywall business, why is he in Europe on business trips? Was he going to a drywall convention?
Spends the money he makes, but he hangs drywall. He's a drywaller. He hangs drywall.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Well, he said it. I mean,
Okay. You've made
Nothing
it when
wrong
you
with
have
that.
backup toothpaste tubes on your shelf. I think so. Yeah.
United Healthcare used to have a OTC store through my plan, and they'd give you like 45. Well, they used to give you $50 every 2 months, and you got to use it at the store. So that's what I would get. I would get toothpaste and some other things, and now I can't find the store. So now they expect you to, like, if you go to Walmart shopping, take your phone in there and then scan your phone on the thing, and it'll tell you if it's a discounted United Health. I think, you got to be kidding me. I'm not doing that. I may have to look at the tag to see it is, because if they, I don't know if they're even going to give me credits anymore.
Hey, you mind if I take a quick video break?
Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I mean, there are so many EDMMMMs out there watching the show right now. I mean, let's take a video break on that topic.
The time has come. Why give your money away to people that don't need it? Morty needs the money. It's time to make it rain, bitches. Morty's Diner. Why give your money away to support a lifestyle? Give it to someone that needs it, appreciates it, and respects it.
We're back. Thank you, everybody. Very good.
I like the beat.
Oh, great video. Yeah. Let me catch up on the comments. Using the V word, what does that mean? Oh, the vulture? Yeah, well, that's their word, because they just have to attack on no matter what I do. Insult and attack. Right. Yeah, okay. 22 viewers. Very good. Anything? Hello?
I'm here.
Any whiskey tonight?
Well, let's see. Today is Monday. Oh, no, I got to work out in the morning. This Saturday will be Whiskey A Go-Go, cold temperatures. I may have to use the peated stuff, the heavy peat malt scotch.
You don't mention your neighbors anymore, those two guys who you used to talk about. year or two,
I don't
three
know if
ago?
they're still around. I don't know.
Do you see them anymore? Reggie and Donnie,
No,
or
I thought
whoever
I
they
saw him
are?
walking the dog, but I haven't. I haven't seen him anywhere. Now they could have sold and gone down south, Florida.
You think they're gone?
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's a woman up the street. I think she knows them. She's got the same name as Donnie's daughter, who was my neighbor in Las Vegas. So I should ask her.
Mm-hmm.
And then if she says anything, I'll
Maybe they sold the house. Is that possible?
sure, it's possible. Yeah.
So if those two guys sold the house, they wouldn't have just stopped by, knocked on your door, and said, "Hey, we're leaving.
I
Just want
sent
to
him
say
a
goodbye."
no. No. I mean, I sent him a Christmas greeting and a text, and I haven't heard anything from him.
Wow,
Yeah, it's falling out.
they've ghosted
because
you.
They made a decision that I have no problem with it. I feel
They're the deciders, right?
yeah. I mean that's fine. Maybe political or whatever.
How can you send somebody a Christmas message and then you don't get a reply?
Well, I sent him a text.
Yeah, right.
"Gentlemen,
Well, that
Merry
means that you're
Christmas,"
ghosted.
and a little Christmas tree and some presents, and
They ghosted you, baby.
well, that's okay.
Wow.
They were instrumental getting me down here, so I still thank them. If I see him, I'd say hello.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to bother him. I don't want to.
Well, you contacted them and they didn't reply. So
Yeah.
that's
So
it.
there's my answer.
There it is.
The best one I ever got. I grew up. I would go up to the LDS ward, and there was a group of guys. We played basketball, and the one guy had his dad worked at Sears, so we got a pool table at a really good price because it was warped a little bit into one of the pockets. But we'd go shoot pool and listen to Gary Lewis and the Playboys and the Association, and just a great, it was great just hanging out. And then of course we all got, we're competitive. We got to go out there and get a job, and we got to go to, these guys were missionary type, so they got married, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I found him on LinkedIn, so I sent him an email. Hey, I'm coming up, the hometown. Maybe go to Starbucks. Can't have coffee. You don't ask a Mormon to go to coffee, but just meet up. And there was
Well, what a Mormon. So let's say I didn't know that, or let's say I do know that, and I was in Utah, and I said, "Hey, you want to go you want to get a cup of coffee?" What would they? What would
you
your
would say
reaction
you want to
be?
go grab a hot chocolate,
So people, they don't ask each other out for
Well,
coffee.
I mean, the Mormons. I don't think that's. When I was growing up, they didn't. I mean, my parents drank the coffee, but I don't think they did because they consider that strong drink. So I don't know.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
But anyway, but just something like that. And his response was, "Okay, this is a great one. That was a long time ago." Oh, F you. So.
Wow. Hey, have you ever seen that movie? It's a 1940 movie called Brigham Young. Stars Tyrone Power.
Starring Vincent Price. No,
I
that's
think he was
Joseph
in it.
Smith.
It was Tyrone Power and John Carradine. I don't remember if Vincent
Brigham
Price
Young?
was in it. But you ever see that?
No. Let me look it up.
I'm sure it's on YouTube for free. It's called Brigham Young, 1940. I remember I saw it a long time ago. I don't know if it's overly
Oh, there's
dramatized.
another one with
or-
Vincent Price. He played Joseph Smith. I don't know the name of that.
I think
one.
that might be the movie, because it starts with the Joseph Smith part, and then Brigham Young is played by an old-time actor named Dean Jagger, who leads everyone out
Here we
to
see Brigham
Utah.
Young, Tyrone Power, Linda Darnell.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't see Vincent Price anywhere. And Dean Jagger is Brigham Young. Well, Brigham Young is really the one that built.
Yeah, you should watch the movie because it's just a good
So-
movie, fun movie anyway. But you might really enjoy it. Besides that.
He's the one that really built the Beehive State.
Mm-hmm. Is that what Utah is? The Beehive State?
Yes, that's what they call it. But
Really?
busy beehive. Everybody's working.
What does this mean, Blaine? Unless they are a
Jack Mormon. Yeah,
What's
that's
a Jack
Mormon,
Mormon?
on the record book. But he's not going to church, and he'll sneak out and have a cigarette or maybe a beer. Or
Oh, I
two,
see.
So
So a Jack Mormon gets a coffee when no one's looking.
now I'm worse than that. I'm not a Jack Mormon. I'm worse than that.
Right. You're a Jill Mormon.
What? What Mormon? No.
Wow.
I'll put it in.
So if there aren't really successful coffee chain shops in Salt Lake
No, I
City.
think they are. It's very diverse now. I think
Oh,
Salt
I
Lake
see.
is not maybe not Provo, but the other towns are.
Right. So a tourist or a businessman passing through, he could easily find a
Oh,
coffee shop.
yeah, you can get a coffee,
All
sure.
right.
Plus all the skiers that come in, what do they
Right,
want?
yeah.
They're gonna have a coffee.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised I'm sleeping as well as I do because I load it up. Sometimes I get that 20 ounce at Wawa, or I'll make it at home, a little strong. But once I get tired, it's like getting hit with a hammer.
Is Wawa 24/7?
Yes, it is. But you don't. I don't know if you can go in there and order food. They have somebody behind there. I don't know what you can order there that late. Like the meal deal starts at 5:30. You can't if you go in there at 5, you can't get it. So they don't really
In the morning.
Yeah, in the morning.
Yeah. So they're open 24/7, but limited features
Yeah,
overnight.
you probably got coffee. I'm sure 24/7. But the
Yeah,
other
well,
stuff,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not sure.
Well, that's good to know.
And it was raining this morning. That kind of shocked me. I heard it last night, and then it was raining when I got out of the fitness center. Raining when I got up to Wawa, and then it just stopped. Beautiful. Come home, towel off my car,
You mean dry your car?
dry my car.
Right.
Well, I have a towel hanging out there in the
Why?
sink.
Why dry it? Why would you dry off
Well,
the
I
car
just do
with
the
a towel?
lenses. I don't do the entire car, but I do
But
like
why?
the brake
Why?
lights.
If it's raining, why would you dry off a car after it rains?
I just do. Because it takes whatever grime in it.
But the water evaporates.
Well, but there's also dirt in the water, so I just wipe it clean.
Wow.
Now, and that's probably the Jack's thing, but I'm not. I'm tidy. I'm Felix.
And I never heard of people drying off their car
I
when it
squeegee
rains.
off the windows.
So
because
would you, if it
will
rained
leave
every day, would you dry it off every day?
Well, if certain rain, if it's a heavy rain, then it cleans it. But if it's just
Say you had
drizzling-
the car's outside and you get a big 2-hour blast of rain.
So what I will do when I leave Wawa, I'll speed a little bit to dry it. Just the wind blows aerodynamically the water off the back. Because if I don't, if I put it in the garage, it's going to be dripping everywhere, right?
When you, but if the water drips off your car in your garage or driveway, it evaporates in no time.
Well, it leaves stuff behind. But I
When you were a teenager or something, did you work on a
I was
car
a different
wash?
person.
Is that why you have
I
the
was
car
a
drying
different person.
thing?
I was a different person when I was a teenager.
Yeah, but when you were a teenager or 20s, did you work in a car wash drying the cars off? Is that why you still have that habit? Or?
That's a good. No, that was a terrible job. Because I was
So you
the
did
last
work in
one-
a car wash. So maybe
I told
you
that was
carry
my
those
first
habits
job,
of
and
how
then
to
they
wash your
fired
car.
me. They fired me, which because now every job after that, I thought I'd get fired. So it really made me into.
How
a
does
new
someone
worker.
get fired from a car wash?
Well, I don't think they needed me, but I remember he says, and I'm busting my ass because you have to wash the towels, and then my job was to hop in at the end of the line and then squirt ammonia on the inside window and just wipe it down.
Yeah, right.
And but he came over and he grabbed my time card. He goes, "Well, I can't get you off your ass, so I'm gonna have to let you go." And he just punched the ticket, and I was.
I thought you were goofing off.
No, I wasn't goofing off.
But
I think
that's
if
what he
somebody
said.
else
He
came
said,
back,
"I don't need you
somebody
goofing
else
off
came
around
back,
here. You're
and
fired."
So
Wow.
I guess I was just because I was a substitute till the other guy come back.
Ah, right. He didn't need you anymore. Is what it was.
Mac Lobster.
The boomers could wash cars and become EDMMs. Times have changed. Yep.
No, I learned how to work. I mean, it was just get things done. I'm so thankful for it, really.
Mm-hmm. It never, ever, ever occurred to me after a rainstorm to dry down the car, dry off the car.
I don't dry down the car. I squeegee the windows. I do the lights and the back lights and the mirrors on the side. Because if you don't, then you get it leaves spots and debris, and it's hard. This cleans it. Why not? It's
Wow.
red.
I wonder if Jax does that because he's very into
He
the
probably
cleaning.
does more than that.
So if where he is in Ohio, if there's a big rainstorm, I wonder if he goes out after the rain and dries off the car with a
I don't
towel.
know. Maybe he has a tarp. I don't know.
That's a
I
good
know they
topic
got
for a show
hammered. They
tonight.
got hammered with snow. I know that.
Yeah.
And AD never calling, they had ice everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Not a time to be traveling. I should stay up a little later tonight. The pharmacy opens at 8 o'clock in the morning, so it's like, why go early? So I just will hit it on the way back.
What, the pharmacy?
Yeah, I'm going to be driving.
Oh, you got
to
to
the
pick up
fitness center
some
anyway,
cannabis
so.
or something, right? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know what they have here? They selling all these tins behind the counter. These and the lady is so old. I say good morning. She just she panics and just looks at me. The cashier. She's got to be 90 something.
Mm.
So and I go, what are the? She goes, oh, I don't. I'll go ask her. So I had to ask the other woman. These are nicotine patches that you put in under your tongue or on your mouth.
Jax knows all about those products.
And I couldn't. I said, and she said, well, that's for to stop smoking. I go, they're not stopping. No, this is to replace smoking. This is not to stop smoking.
Well, Jax has talked about these products, so he knows all about that stuff.
Because the lemon, they would ask for lemon, or they would ask for this flavor or that flavor, and I thought, what is this tobacco? They're putting chewing tobacco in there? No,
Oh, it's nicotine pouch.
It's a nicotine straight in a little.
Yeah, it's pure nicotine in a pouch, and you just put it behind your.
And dissolves in your mouth.
Back of your mouth, and
yeah.
It gives you a nicotine fix. I don't know what the purpose of it is.
Hit. I don't know what's the. Does it relax you?
At the stores there, the coffee shops, the drug stores, etc. Are there any like 20-somethings working in those stores, or is everybody in the stores seniors?
Elderly. They're all elderly.
They're all old. So even at the local coffee shop, everyone there is a senior?
Well,
no cute girls behind the counter
there's
anywhere?
some younger people, which would be in their 30s, that kind of thing. But now Utah is totally different because all the kids. So you're going to have kid workers, 16-year-old.
Well, yeah, villages. So everybody's old,
not
even in the stores and
not
coffee
even
shops.
Not even at the Hooters. Well, no, the Hooters are young.
So the Hooters have seniors in the hot pants.
I thought it would be. That'd be great. I would go over there. They had 50-year-old Hooter girls. Wouldn't that be fun? I'd go over there and film it. That'd be funny as hell.
You would, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it'd be funny. But now they're so young, it's like, you feel kind of creepy going over there.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you going to say hello to Aaron?
Hi, Aaron. How you doing? Aaron is from Fairhaven, Massachusetts, if anyone doesn't know that. Right.
Scooters.
Hey, this show's been on for 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's unbelievable.
That's funny. I gotta give. Macalopsis says it's not Hooters, it's scooters. You do see a lot of scooters, or hand scooters.
That the old people use?
Yes. And oxygen bottles.
Oh, scooters with an oxygen tank on them.
Well, maybe not. You'll see separate oxygen tanks if they can walk. If not, then they grab the I don't know what you call it. It's not a stool. It's a like a brace thing. It has wheels on the bottom of it.
You mean like a Segway?
Like a stand.
Like a Segway?
Not even a Segway. It's what the hell do they call those things? Let me see if I can get a picture of one. A senior stand with wheels. Yeah, something like that. They're upright walkers for seniors.
Walkers, right.
If they can handle that. And if you're really in heavy-duty folding walker, adjustable H-shaped walking helper, that kind of thing.
When it's time for whenever it happens where I'm going to have to be dependent upon a walker to move around, I'm going to go to the drugstore and get those nicotine pouches and just shove them all in my mouth at once and just end it.
It's a constrictor of capillaries, heart capillaries. It's like, why would you? I don't know why anybody would use the nicotine. What kind of?
Because they're hooked.
Do they get it? Yeah. So nobody's stopping smoking. So
why would anybody smoke cigarettes?
Yeah. So they'll just switch over to that. I guess they won't get lung cancer, but.
Yeah. Well, whatever. Yeah. So nicotine is a vasoconstrictor. That
So
doesn't sound good.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. And
But what if you balance out the nicotine pouches with
But
3 or
if,
4 monster
if those
drinks
same
each
people
day?
had some kind of exercise routine, they wouldn't want to do that because they'd be out of breath.
Yeah, but what if you balance out the nicotine pouches with 3 or 4 Red Bulls all day
Not good.
or monster drinks? Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah, well,
I mean, some of those kids, the teenagers, they died from the monster drinks.
oh really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, nobody lives forever.
Well, not in this life.
20 viewers were falling down, were declining the viewers.
Well, you're competing against Archie, right?
I don't know. There might be other shows on.
Let me go look. I'm kind of relieved he called back and wanted more money. Then I could just say no.
Who wanted more money?
The car dealership.
Oh, right. He might call back and meet your price. Meet your
He'll
offer.
come back with a lower price, but I'm not. I'll just have to decline that too.
Okay, now here's an interesting comment from Blaine. Morty, you should visit Tooele, Utah. It is rather infamous, right up your alley. What does he mean by that?
Tooele, well, they got some Army Depot gas or ammunitions, and what else are they known for? Nerve gas at one time, I think.
What do you mean, stores?
No, I mean Army base storage units.
Oh, really? Oh, I see. Very interesting.
They had out that way, they had in Tooele. It's on I-80 as you leave Salt Lake on your way to Nevada, which is the basin, the Salt Lake Basin, or the desert, flattest thing on earth, the desert, the salt flats. But they had a factory there at one time, and they produced plastic, explosives for the military.
Uh-huh. I see.
And it disappeared one day. It was a loud boom, and it just disappeared.
Oh, really?
But I think they used to have Tooele. What is that known for? There's some kind of storage.
That's a strange name. Do you know where that name comes from? Tooele?
Well, it's spelled differently. Tooele.
Yeah, right.
Utah,
Maybe it was somebody's name. Who the hell
known
knows?
for
Some famous Mormon or something.
40 minutes southwest of Salt Lake City for the Tooele. Yeah, there it is. Tooele Army Depot, a major military munitions storage facility established in 1942. In its historic mining and smelting industry, the copper mine. They got the magna. They got the smokestack there, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
Bonneville Salt Flats. I really don't miss Utah. I mean, it's like Las Vegas either. I grew up there, but it ended. You have to grow up, and the job ended, and time to move on from Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
What is John Swatch RX 350? Please God, no. What?
Maybe that's the car he's thinking that you're going to buy.
Once I make the purchase, I will make it into a game.
Right. I think that's the hatchback version, I think.
The SUV, right?
SUV, I mean, yeah. That'd be a great choice for you.
An SUV? Nah.
Well, I think you should get the sedan.
I like control, remember? I like the feel of the control, the car, the WRX.
Well, whatever, yeah.
What I would like to see Subaru do, this because the WRX is a rally car, I'd like to see a Boxer 6-cylinder, like they make a true 4-door, like semi-luxury sedan, all-wheel drive, 4 doors. Doesn't have to be a turbo, but it would be more powerful.
Mm-hmm. So you think Trump is going to send in troops into Iran and just end
He's not going to
everything?
send troops. He's
he's just going to
he's gonna
take
have
on
targets
Iran and
there.
just
He's going to send them some
end the regime.
Yeah, I mean, I think when they're, I mean, I don't know how many tens of thousands of Iranians are being killed.
That's correct. Right.
leader of the free world. I mean, it'll be precise. It'll be, you know,
That's what he should do. End it.
and
Just end that bullshit. Iran would be a great ally of America if he got all those, maniacs out of there.
yeah, and you got to find the leader, right? Now there was an interesting thing because I listened to this Chinese woman in China. She's a watcher. She's Mrs. Lee's lies or Mrs. Lie's talk, something like that. And even the mainstream media, Xi Jinping took down one of the generals. But no, he didn't. The general escaped. So there is a power struggle going on there. So Xi Jinping is, according to her, is running the propaganda machine and the police. But the PLA, the People's Liberation Army, he didn't make it. So it'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Guy Gavois, is the shroom bended here? No, not at all. I never had any issues with the green room.
Apparently, he has.
I don't have any issues with anybody. Just those people. Just that handful of deranged people.
And it seemed like I turned into some
large handful, I should say.
Other channels, like some of the podcasters up in Canada, and they do the same thing. They're playing clips and commenting on clips,
Mm-hmm.
I can only take so much news. Oh, he is live. That's strange. I don't want to... Let me turn this off. Oh, I hope you didn't hear that.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Good.
Anyway. Holding strong at 20 viewers. Thanks, everybody, for watching this.
That's good.
Great content. Let's refresh my YouTube page on the thumbs up. Let's take a look.
And I did subscribe.
There we go. Oh, really? Well, thank you. Yeah, become a member. Just click the join button and help support Morty's Diner and help support Morty.
What special
Morty's
perks
penniless.
What special perks do I get with that?
You get to support the channel.
No, but don't I get a special avatar, or do I get
Yeah, you can choose a special avatar, I think. Yeah, that's in there somewhere.
Let me go look. Maybe I can do it now. You're going to be around for a while? I mean, are you committed to doing
I got no life. I'll just hang around.
2 times a week, 3 times a week?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
You don't know, but you're offering memberships, don't you?
Well, that's correct. But I don't. I'm not under contract with CBS that I have to be in the studio at 6 a.m. every day for a 2-hour show.
Memberships, and then you take a month off, and it's like, well, what are we doing here?
Doing what I can without a walker.
Okay, so I click on the Morty.
But I don't have, and I never claim to have a regular schedule for the show.
Benefits you can unlock: 5 custom emojis.
Yeah, I have that. Yeah.
Loyalty badges, member shout-outs.
Right.
What is that?
I go, hey, channel member.
So if I put in a thing in the comments, good morning or good evening, Morty, you're going to shout out, hey, Docs is here.
Well, because it'll have a member thing next to your name.
Priority reply to comments. Is that true?
I don't know.
Well, you're advertising.
I reply to everybody's comment. So.
Remember shout outs, but you get priority. You're promising.
Well, maybe
priority.
I do. I don't know.
You don't know.
Are you going to push this? How far are you going to push this?
No, I'm going to. Well, I'm going to. No, I'm not. I'm an inactive member, so I'm going to renew. Here, I just clicked on it. Morty's Diner. Join this channel. A cup of coffee to you, $1.99 a month. Pickles and sauerkraut, $2.99.
You should get the dental supporter plan, $7,000 a year.
I tried to do your funding, but I called it off. You wouldn't work with me. Chopped liver sandwich, $10 a month.
Have you ever had a chopped liver sandwich?
Have I ever? I remember they used to sell deviled ham in a can and spread it on the bread.
Oh, no, that's no. Have you ever had a chopped liver sandwich?
There's not many delis in. The answer is no.
The answer is no. Right. Salt Lake City is not renowned for deli cuisine.
No. Hot
What
pastrami.
is the usual food of a Mormon in Salt Lake City? Let me
Oh,
guess. Let me
it's
guess. A ham sandwich with Miracle Whip on Wonder Bread
no. I mean,
with
you
potato
would go
salad.
instead of delis, they would have drive-ins, or fast food.
So it's all hamburger stuff.
Yeah, taco, and then
Right.
I remember there was one place they would mom and pop thing would run it, and what
Well,
was
now
this?
at the fast food places, when you get
Not
burger and fries, since they don't do caffeine, do they sell Coca-Cola?
oh yeah, I think you get Coca Cola, malts and shakes and all that stuff.
All right. Yeah, yeah. So KFC there has Pepsi or whatever,
They had
not
KFC.
some other brand.
I remember working at the grocery store, and a lot of guys would go over across the street to Taco Bell or whatever. I don't know. How did I? I don't think I ever ate when I was working at the store. I never brought food there. I was 18. I would like eat before I go there, I could think. Or even on Saturday morning, I never took a lunch. I must have
Of
because they
course you
had
do.
they had a break room upstairs thing, but
You probably
don't
had a
ever,
Slim Jim for your lunch. That was about
I
it.
don't know. I don't remember eating anything. Or there
Well,
were
then
no
what did you do on your
breaks.
lunch break?
Never. No, I don't. I don't know if we even got lunch breaks. The cashiers got them. I don't think I ever got one. I don't know
You
how
had
that.
to have gotten a lunch break.
I can't remember that. That's
Okay.
strange.
John Swatch. Docs should give up the spiritual socialism and become an actual capitalist and monetize himself.
What? Spiritual socialist? How dare you? And become an
Docs, what
actual.
are the three things you'd change about the CFN and its lineup? Ask
What
Gampers.
is? Well, I'd like to add to it. Uh, there's only two shows on Jackson and Dr. Bob, and they have free reign in my show.
Right.
And it's the lineup. I'd like to increase the lineup.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, now that you asked that, and Morty's here listening, I'd love to see like a Jax and Morty something without Dr. Bob, and make it maybe like a movie chat show or something.
Well, he can come over here and talk about movies
Well, that's
anytime he
true, but
wants.
then, there's some.
Well, we've done that a
well,
lot in the past.
let me put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get it.
Well, no, this will work to your advantage. Let's see. With
Adam Schiff should be in Leavenworth. I mean, this guy is just absolutely sinister, devious,
Oh,
treasonous
man,
piece of shit.
terrible.
Yeah.
terrible. Well, no, we don't want to do that. Let me change that.
Anyway. I'm just saying if you did monetize your channel and if you did get any revenue at all, you're going to have to add that to your paperwork when you see the tax lady. Say, I made $5 on YouTube. She's going to go, I don't know how to handle it. What do we do?
It's not even worth it. I mean, it's not for me. Again, I don't
For an
want to do that to the
EDMM,
audience.
it's not worth the headache, the hassle.
No, I'm in here for the fun, for the
The fun,
creativity.
the fun and the viciousness. Right. Gampers, Docs, are you suggesting Jax dump Dr. Bob and take Morty on as his sidekick?
Well, no, see, because Morty's not going to do a regular schedule.
No,
We
well,
know
I
that
mean,
from Morty. He's not
there
going
would
to
be
do
no
that.
reason to do that because I already have a channel
You already have a channel, but there is a reason to do it.
that nobody watches. So why would I go
But
there?
there is a
and do
reason
that?
to do it, and I'm putting it in the private chat.
Okay, big monetary remuneration.
Well,
Patrick B, good evening.
We'll just read the personal thing.
I see. No, that wouldn't work.
Wait, hold on.
I see. Yeah, I that's correct. That's correct.
But
Right.
but let me finish here. Hang on.
Okay,
Now, I haven't talked
Gampers.
to him. I have not talked to him about this.
Right. Gampers. Morty, what would be your minimum asking price to join the Central Florida Network on a 2-day on, 1-day off schedule? I don't know. I'd have to run it by my advisor.
Well, CNF
All right. Let me.
CNF
Got it. I
CFN
understand. I see.
Global would allow Morty to put his PayPal address up there.
Yeah, but I don't get the PayPal's here, so it doesn't
Well,
matter.
because you're not giving them, the audience, what they want.
Okay. Patrick.
In my opinion.
Hi, Morty. I came by for a hot cup of coffee and a whole lot of nothing. Well, you're in the right place. It's better than Waffle House, Patrick B. So, welcome. Okay, Aaron Fletcher. So, here's the story, Morty, for my 27th birthday wish. I'm going to go to the Great Wolf Lodge in Foxwoods, Connecticut for my 27th birthday present. Sounds fantastic. Sounds great. I can't do that. So, that's great.
Okay, so I'm going to renew my membership at $4.99 a month, mushroom barley soup.
You're not going to go for the $1,000 a month plan?
This includes from coffee. Well, I was a coffee, just a cup of.
So which membership is that? Cup of coffee or sandwich? Or
I get member shout outs and priority replies to my comments.
Okay.
Now I put a link into your compliment on your show you gave me on your comment section, disappeared. Somebody with a wrench just took it off.
Where did you put the comment on one of my videos?
There was only one commenter. It was me. After the show.
How long ago? How long ago?
It was in the morning when I put it up. When I got up, I put it in.
I mean,
there.
today?
Does it matter when I did it? Because
well, I mean, within the last week, or you're talking months ago?
No, your show nothing. Your first
last night.
Ago.
Okay.
Yeah, and you gave me a compliment, so I put a timestamp in there, 55 minutes something, and I said, only.
Well, I didn't delete anything like that. So
I know
maybe
because you put those wrenchers you give everybody a wrench, and they just.
No, I have only a handful of wrenchers.
Well, somebody did it.
Oh, maybe it's held in the private chat.
Maybe courtesy to another content creator, you give me a wrench, so it won't happen again.
Guaranteed. No. What I'm saying is maybe it's being held by YouTube for some reason. When I go into YouTube Studio, maybe it's there because sometimes they hold a comment and you have to check it off for it to be released.
Did you put that in there?
No, that's an automatic feature.
Never heard
You go
of
to
that.
YouTube Studio and you look up comments. I don't know what the category is, but you might have 1,000 comments that you never looked at because they've been held. I think that might be a result of how you check off how you want the moderation
Wouldn't
level.
a wrenching be appropriate
strict,
for me?
if you want strict moderation or low moderation.
Wouldn't a wrench be appropriate for me?
You want a wrench?
Oh, then that way they can't time me out. They can't take away my comment. I think it's somebody else.
I didn't take away your comment. And
not
I don't
saying you
think
did,
anybody,
but
I don't
you-
think, all right, I hear you what you're saying, but I don't think anybody.
How many
took-
wrenches do you have out?
I don't know, 7 or 8. But those people all have
One of them.
successful. But all those people have successful lives, and they're very busy and active, so they don't come by here much anymore. Let me take a look. Let me just see in YouTube Studio. Maybe it's being held for some reason. Let me just double check. Take a second here.
Thank you.
Yeah, you click Community, and then it'll say Published. You click that, and it says Published or Held. Click Held, and there's nothing there.
I know because somebody took it down. Somebody deleted my.
Let me look it up.
Timestamp.
Maybe you took it down and don't remember that you took it down.
Come on.
I don't know. Maybe you were on a bender with
And
that
I go,
one shot of
that,
whiskey.
I was thinking to myself, that SOB, you know what? I'll just take a.
I definitely didn't take anything down. All right, let me look here. Nothing last night, 17 hours ago, and 0 comments. Is showing 0 comments.
Well, before I renew my membership, how about give me a wrench right now?
No, I don't want to do
You couldn't do that? You couldn't make me
I don't
moderator?
want to do that.
A courtesy moderator?
The
I'm
books,
not
the
going to
books
do
are
anything.
closed. The books aren't open. I'm sorry.
Wow.
You could buy a wrench.
What is that going to run me? Oh, it's a
500.
special price for the EDM.
500. You could buy a wrench.
How much?
500.
Oh, man.
This is a premium channel.
Oh, my God.
This isn't one of those other channels. Yeah, 500. You can buy a wrench. And it has to be Cash App, PayPal, or Ko-Fi because
Yeah,
they don't want to give
extortion.
Google
That's
that
extortion.
30%.
That's extortion.
No, it's
You know what
not.
I'll do?
It goes straight to the
No.
dentist.
No. Uh-oh. Here's my stalker. My stalker showed up.
All right, let me catch up on the comments here. Okay, Patrick's having his cold cup of coffee. Breaking. What's up, Doc? CFN is in talks with Morty. Moles Doc B dump. That's the headline.
No, I never said that. No, I'm just saying a show separate from the
I
very
understand, but this is
successful.
a story now that's going to break out on
It's
the.
very successful Jackson Dr. Bob show, but I'm just saying to get things going, it would be a separate
Yeah, I understand, but this is the story now that's going to be out
movie
there.
talk with
Okay.
Jackson
Morty,
Morty.
can you confirm that you're consider? I did consider it, but at this time, it's not appropriate for. It wouldn't work out.
I think it would work for you. Think it would work.
Okay, well, listen. Patrick B. I've not been around much the last year with busy life and less internet time. Well, that's good. Slurms McKenzie. Give Lexter his wrench now.
Now you know who that is, right?
It's either plastic or green
No.
room.
Correct.
Green room. Hello, green room. Okay. Yeah.
$500 is just a little. That's extortion. Come on.
It's not extortion. Let me. You know what's extortion is, or not extortion, but absurd. When you buy a car, Toyota, any brand, and you look in the available accessories, there are all kinds of stuff, and they sell a storage box that you can keep in the trunk. Just a box, a plastic, square box you could buy at Target for $19.95. And it says Toyota or Honda on it, and they want like $79 kind of thing.
What's in the box?
Nothing. It's just a box that you can put your shopping bags in so they don't fall over.
Some of them now offer like first aid kits and that kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, they sell all these things. That you know what you do? It would be fun. You go for an EDMMMMMM. Go to a dealer, any dealer, Honda, Toyota, whatever, and say, "Yeah, I want to buy that car." And then the guy goes, fantastic. So when you sit down at the desk and he's writing you up and he goes, you want to get wheel locks on those? Yeah. And you say to the guy, yeah, give me everything. Give me the works. And he goes, what do you mean? So, give me every accessory you have. Everything. Charge it up. Put them all down on the sales slip. Everything.
Now, am I buying something
I want
that's
the
already
rubber
there?
floor
Or
mats
am I
and the
ordering?
carpeted floor mats.
Am I ordering
Everything.
or just buying what they have in stock?
No, I want everything. Just give me
No,
every
but
accessory
am I
you have.
ordering a new car from them? Or
No, you're going to buy the one in the showroom. Say, give me that one.
Yeah, okay.
And I want
But
every
it
single
comes-
accessory you can put in there.
Oh, aftermarket or after the.
No,
new
everything
car.
they sell, everything.
Well, you have to go to the parts department and order all that stuff
You tell the salesman, get me everything.
before I sign it.
Whatever. It's just whatever. Okay. Give Lexter his wrench now. Well, yeah, 500 is very fair price. Especially, let me do a little bit of math here. Just simple arithmetic. $500 divided by a 2 million as an EDMM. That equals 0.00025 of your net worth, of the EDMM's net worth. That's nothing.
It's $500 cash.
Yeah, 500 over
Not-
2
not-
million
my net worth is not in cash.
is a 0.025%.
I'm not selling my house to get a wrench on your show.
I'm not asking you to sell your house. I would never do that. But I'm asking for
But you're
0.
using the math.
Now, a guy like Ozzy Expat who's worth $200 million. I mean, I can't even calculate. Let me see what that would be. $500 for a wrench purchase by Ozzy Expat. 500 divided by $250 million. That would be 0.000002 of his net worth. See, it's not even a penny.
Can you put the word out to you, the wrenches, not to delete my comments? Or do I have to email you that I just put up a...
There's
I'll
no
take a-
wrenches on the show right now at this time.
So next time I put up a comment, I'm going to screenshot it and send it to you.
Okay. But nobody deleted. I hear what you're saying.
I'm sure
Okay.
they did because I didn't delete it. You
Well,
didn't
I didn't
delete,
delete
it.
it. And all my
moderators
wrenches, all
have that
my
ability
wrenches
to-
are above reproach, so none of them would have deleted it.
Maybe you really don't know.
No, I know. These people are quality check
I
up the
don't
yin
know.
yang. Yeah.
Does Breitling have a wrench?
No, he doesn't.
You don't trust Breitling?
He never asked for a wrench. It never came up.
Oh.
Okay. Let me see here. Gampers. Morty, we got that. Okay. Hot coffee, we got that. Aaron, and get this, Morty. when I get to the Great Wolf Lodge in Foxwoods, Connecticut, I might get my nails done there and toes done there too. Fantastic. You ever get a manicure, Docs?
A manicure?
Yeah, have you ever gotten a manicure? Men
Do you
get
mean
manicures.
my fingernails?
Yeah, manicure. Have you ever done that?
No. Have
Yeah,
you?
I have done that. Yeah.
In Japan?
No, it was it was related to a work situation. But
Well, what's so special about? I cut my own nails. You don't cut your own
well,
nails?
I do I do trim my own nails, but I have gotten manicures, but it was related to a work situation.
What do they
But
do besides?
many men get a manicure, like gangsters and people who want to look really good.
What do you get besides cutting the nails?
Well, they trim the nails, they file them, and then they'll put a clear polish on them to so they don't break and brittle and stuff. And
Do you
and you
use
get the sexy, cute Asian woman, holds your
holding your
hand
hand?
and gives you a hand massage when she's done.
Do you clear coat it at home?
I don't do anything like that. No, I just use a nail trimmer. I mean, a clipper and maybe a little quick filing so they're smooth. But yeah.
No, never had a manicure. Would you?
Okay.
Did you enjoy it?
It was just something that was happening. I didn't think about it one way or the
Now,
other.
I
No, I
know they
never had a
have-
pedicure.
I think it was even in the Walmart. I think there's a beautician or something in there. I think I've seen feet. What do you call it?
Pedicure.
Feet pedicure. Okay, so they.
Now I know what they're talking about on the other channel. They go, "Did you hear those two? Did you hear those two
Who
homos
cares?
talking about manicures?"
Who cares? That's a promotion. Every time
Well,
they talk about you,
but that's
you're
all they talk
promoting.
about.
They're promoting your show.
I know, and I brought up this topic because I know they're going to talk about it. So
Okay.
I
So
troll
what?
them, and they don't even realize it. But anyway, okay. Let's see here. Morty does have a labyrinthian band word list, Docs. That may be the source of your difficulty posting. That's possible.
X,
you're-
you wouldn't
that's very possible.
ban the word X. I just put the timestamp. I think, but it
Maybe it was
showed.
on a different video, and
No.
okay. Well, I don't know. I certainly didn't do it, and maybe it's just down and it'll pop up again. I don't know. Okay.
I'll just have to-
Slurms
I'll just-
McKenzie. Would charging Lexter a monthly fee, for example, $100 for a wrench, be a viable option? No, I don't want to undersell the value of a wrench.
No, he wants a $500 up front.
500 for a wrench
It's
is
already spent, so he can get a holster or something.
no, so I can pay off the dentist bill.
You keep saying that, but then you're buying things all the time.
But I have to pay the dentist bill. That's the
I know
the
you have
priority
to
is the
pay, but you're
dentist
buying
bill.
other
I buy
things.
food and also, but the priority is the dentist bill. I don't go out and buy apple pies and Costco cheesecakes. Family size apple pies at Costco.
Did you just buy a firearm flashlight?
That's $10 a month for 6 months.
You put that on a credit card?
Yeah. Oh, it's $89. Let me give you the exact amount. Hang on.
While your
Because
dentist
there's
bill,
no comparing 89 divided by 6. That's $14 a month for 6 months, no interest. So I don't see how that's relevant
you
to
need
anything.
to do the debt snowball, Dave Ramsey debt
No,
snowball.
you can't. No, that doesn't relate. That's just a necessity.
You got to get that bill paid. It's on a credit
No
card.
shit. Well, they'll just go on forever. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. Aaron, and I might even go to the spa on the 8th floor for the first time at the spa class. Fantastic. And if I'm lucky, I might wear my Boston
who's
Celtics
the guy in
t-shirt
the-
on the way to Foxwoods. Wow, that's a fantastic trip. Birthday trip. Fantastic.
Who's the guy in the photo?
What photo?
Aaron.
Oh, Aaron? I don't know.
She's very
It's Aaron
talkative
and
today.
somebody. Yeah.
All right, 9:00. What time? So it's 6:00 there in Portland.
At Christmas time, when you go to the shopping mall or the supermarket or whatever, they don't really do it as much as they used to, or at least you used to see it way more decades ago when they would have a Salvation Army guy ringing
No,
the
they have
bell.
them out front. They do have them out
Yeah.
front.
You ever toss any money into those things
No.
ever?
No.
Never.
I don't want to be approached. I just want to go in and shop.
Not even 50 years ago when everyone did it.
I mean, I think I did it a couple times in Las Vegas, but it's like, or even the Girl Scout cookies, or there's always something going. Let me go in and shop. I just
Well,
don't
Girl
think it's
Scout cookies are really
I don't-
horrible ingredients. I looked at the
I don't
ingredients.
think it's
they're
appropriate,
terrible.
really.
But Salvation Army is a great organization.
And I love how the iPhone, where now I can just block all the calls. If
Block
it's
'em all.
important, leave me a message.
Just
So all
block
these,
them
you
all.
know,
Yeah.
unless they're in my system, and if it's United Healthcare, they hire contractors to call and call and call, and I don't have to listen to any of it.
Just block them all. Block everybody.
Yeah, it's I can silence them, and then if it's
Block
really
everybody
important,
except the manicurist.
leave a message.
Yeah. I wonder if Jax is watching the show.
He might be.
He
says
says he's
enjoys-
busy. He said he's out almost every day. He's busy. So maybe
I
he's
think
too
he's
busy to watch
working.
the show. But
He's
who
working,
knows?
but he works. I don't know really what he does.
I have no idea what he does. And I don't want anyone to tell me because it's none of my
I
business.
don't check on him, or I would just like. I think before we do any clips, we got to get the mic thing from prevent that from going out.
Mm.
That's a serious issue.
Do you ever buy clothes at Costco? Because I tried it one time. I bought a flannel shirt. And I thought, well, I'll give it a try. It was like $12, and they're all stacked up, and it's terrible. I've never been able to wear it because the sleeves are too long and the buttons are weird, and it's just cheap.
Where did you buy it?
Costco.
Just take it back. You have 30 days.
Well, now you see, I didn't think of that at the time, but now it's
bought
too
these
late. Now I don't have the
great,
receipt. Well, actually, maybe I could bring it back. I don't know. I never wore it.
I
Never
can only
washed
wear
it.
them in the wintertime, obviously, but they have material on the inside, and they're like long pant with zippers on the side, like sports, like a jogging thing. They're great.
Pavel. Docs finds Bells too whimsical. This ties in tangentially to his profound dislike of Peter Pan. Peter Pan? You have an issue with Peter Pan?
Oh, you've never heard of the Peter Pan syndrome?
I have heard of that. What is that? I don't recall what it is.
You want Kathy to do a debut on your show?
No, it's okay.
I can read parts of it.
No. Can you just sum it up in a second?
Yes,
What-
I can do that. I can do that. Where is it?
Okay, while you're getting that, Aaron, because remember, Morty, if I'm good at the Great Wolf Lodge in Foxwoods, Connecticut, I might wear my bathing suit at the water park, and I might ride on a couple water slides. What a trip. What a great birthday trip that is. I wish I could do that. Go to Foxwoods in Connecticut.
All right, let me give you
That'd be
some. Okay, from the original novel. In short, I'll just read the last part of it. Well, first, it's a tragic, almost psychopathic figure. Peter isn't evil in a traditional villainous sense. He's amoral and stunted. He can't love, grieve, or change. The author implies this stems from Peter's own origin. He left his mother as a baby to avoid growing up, locking himself in eternal childhood. This makes him pitiable, yet terrifying, a boy who will never mature.
Where is this from that you're reading?
Well, this is just the research that my course.
Some analysis, somebody's commentary on Peter Pan. Okay.
But who enforces that state on others through force? A boy who will never mature, but who enforces that state on others through force. In short, Peter Pan isn't a hero saving children from adulthood. He's a dangerous, eternal trickster who harms or abandons anyone who threatens his fantasy world. Neverland isn't paradise. It's a savage limbo ruled by a boy too broken to let anyone else escape childhood's grip. There you go.
Do you think a lot of that relates to Michael Jackson? I think so.
We got current events. There's it's an analysis of current events too.
Okay.
Pavel gets it. Well, it's just, I don't know, it's not a question of like or dislike. It's just Peter Pan's got some issues.
Well, I would think so, but yeah.
You doing it? You just did a 4-hour stream. I'm getting tired now. When do
3
you,
hours 57 minutes of
when do you have your coffee? When you later in the day?
no,
Or
I'm
when you,
finished with coffee for the day. It's 6. What time is it? 6.
but sometimes you're up all night.
Yeah, but it's 6 o'clock. I don't want to have a coffee now.
Oh, so you're gonna be up like at midnight? Or you're
I
gonna
don't
stay up?
know. I'll probably be up late, but I don't know.
All right. Well, thank you for having me on.
Well, you know what they say. It's a pleasure to be had. So certainly.
All
Very
right,
good.
and I wish you to consider the offer on the table,
Right. Right. Okay.
or to think it over. I think it might be
Might just be the ticket.
the ticket.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for hopping on the show, and catch
Thank
you
you for
later.
having me. Okay.
All right. I'll see you.
Bye bye.
Docs report. Okay. Very good. And we got the link is posted again if anybody would like to join the panel and join the show and talk about anything or nothing. Let's get the music back on. And we're back with the more of nothing. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, it's relaxing, calming, has a tranquilizing sedative effect. So it's very good. Okay, we have a guest backstage. Let me lower that music. Now, it's very possible that this is not really the real Dirk Diggler. It could be, you know. So, Dirk, can you show me? Can you show yourself on camera for a half second? Since you've been on camera many times, I don't see anything. It's just a black screen. Well, we'll take a chance. Hello.
Hey, hey, what's up, man? It's me. It's Dirk. I was driving.
That's
I
not.
was driving. I was driving, so you wouldn't be able to see my face.
That's not you.
It is me.
That's you.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Very
So,
good.
so I was analyzing Lex's Peter Pan
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah.
and I just think so. You got to understand. So I guess he's referring off to Green Room, correct?
Oh, I don't know where the Peter Pan thing came up. I don't know what it came up, why it came up at all.
Yeah, so I don't know if you knew this or not, but Lex made a one of those AI generated photos of Green Room, and he put Green Room as Peter Pan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I saw that. Right.
Yeah. So, but the thing is you forget, like this guy is like, I think he's only like 25, 24,
Right.
right? I
Okay.
mean, think about it. Most, you know, I mean, unless they're going to Harvard or Princeton or something like that, right? You're not mature. Well, I don't, at least I wasn't. I mean, I graduated college,
Why?
but
Why? Why did Docs portray Green Room as Peter Pan?
I think he tries to do that to show him that he's still a boy, not a man. And he still lives in make believe land, and he
So
likes
it's kind of
that's
a put down. You mean?
a little bit of a put down. I have a feeling it's a
Mm,
put down, right?
mm,
But I think so. I was thinking about this, and I think we all have a little bit of Peter Pan in us, right? Like, for instance, I'll give you an example. Like, I still buy vintage toys, and it's nostalgia
mm.
from my childhood. And
Okay.
these Star Wars toys, some of them are pretty expensive, right, from the '70s and '80s.
Mm.
But it's nostalgia. It's just like Tanzil. He buys comics,
Right.
right? And these comics are like $5,000-$10,000 a pop. Some
That's
of them.
because Tanzil is an EDMMMMMMM. So he can do
True,
all that. Yeah.
true. But so I think everybody has a little bit of Peter Pan in them, right? A little bit, if you can afford it.
Um, I know what you mean. Sure. Well, people still have a part of their child. It's still in them. If they're aware of it. Some people aren't aware of their child that's still in them. You know. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just like baseball cards.
Correct. Right.
Yeah. Did you ever collect baseball cards or anything like that?
Yeah. When I was very young, like 5, 6, 7, 8, around then. Yeah.
I got you.
Baseball cards used to come in a bazooka bubblegum package. It would be wrapped up with a baseball card with the bazooka bubblegum.
Oh, okay.
And they don't
Okay.
do that. They haven't done that in, half a century or 20, 30, 40 years. I don't know. But everybody, yeah, sure. Yeah, we
Yeah.
all did that.
Yeah. Did you know that the baseball cards from like the turn of the century were originally in tobacco pouches?
I did not know that. How about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. Yeah. So
Well, that's interesting. So they were being sold to adult men.
so they were sold to adults, but I guess what happened was so this baseball player named Honus Wagner, right?
Right.
From back in 1920 or 1915, I don't know the year, but
Yeah.
he was the guy who said, look, I don't want my likeness on that's getting sold in tobacco that can go to kids.
Right.
So he kind of like started that, and what happened was that's why his card is like the most expensive card you can get. It's worth more than a Babe Ruth
Holy shit.
because
Yeah.
there was only like, I don't know, maybe 100 or 50 of them that were ever produced. Yeah.
You think Patel Philippe has one of those?
No,
Right.
no, no. But I do think that he would if he had. I think that he would get like a Superman #1 or
Hmm.
a Batman #1. I think he would, but I don't. I
Hmm.
don't think. I don't think he. I don't think he would lay down the coin for a grade 10 or a grade 9, which is
Right.
like
Right. Now, if
millions.
somebody gave you a Honus Wagner baseball card, totally certified, would you
Yeah,
keep it or would you sell it immediately for the
I'd sell
cash?
it. I'd
Me
sell it
too.
immediately. Yeah,
Immediately. Yeah.
it's life changing money.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
So are you heading home or some other place?
I'm heading home. I just got done dropping off the kid at theater class. She does theater
Uh-huh.
class. Yeah.
Right. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so so how you doing today, man? How's everything? Good?
I'm feeling all right. I
Yeah.
mean, in the context of I'm always miserable, I'm feeling all right. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh has your penance list changed at all?
Well, let me take a look. I don't think it's changed in the last 24 hours. I mean, I check it every day because of market conditions.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. 80 Never Calling 350, Dr. Bob 450, Golden Baba 450, Narc
Yeah.
2100, Watch Nicholas
Ooh.
5250, Uzi 5250, and that guy 21,000. I did remove the exorcism condition because there's no way I can verify that. Yeah, I have to be reasonable.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I just can't. I can't call the Vatican and go, yeah, exorcism department, please. I want to verify a record. It's too difficult.
Now let me ask you this:
Yeah.
if somebody, I think I asked you this before, but if somebody paid the 21K, right?
Mhm.
I mean, that's a lot of money, right?
Well, not
And
somebody. It would be that guy. He's there for 21K. Yeah.
so you wouldn't take the money if it was from somebody else. It has to be from that guy.
Well, then it's not doing penance.
Ah, shit.
I
I
mean,
don't.
that
You're
would be like, for example, a Catholic who goes to confession with the priest. Okay. So the guy tells his friend, "Hey, I'm not going to go to confession today. Dirk, would you go for me? Just say you're me, and here's what just tell him I confess that I looked up I looked at some girl's snatch when she bent over, and I confess that. And you go do that for me." Then he tells you, the guy you sent, okay, do 10 Hail Marys and 5 Our Fathers, and then the
yeah.
other guy does it. You're not involved in it, so the purpose of penance is not being done. You know what I
So
mean?
yeah, I just have a hard time understanding if you got paid $21,000, you wouldn't
Right.
let the other guy.
So if somebody out there sent me 21,000
Yeah,
Cash App and said, "Here, this is the penance for that guy,"
yeah.
would I keep it or would I just refund it?
See, you
Well,
might be the
I'll answer the question honestly, okay?
okay, okay.
Because no one else is listening. Uh, I would make a decision at that time.
I think I
Because
know your decision.
Yeah, because I know it's not going to happen. So none of these people are doing penance. So it's just it's just a thing for content, original content. But if somebody sent me the 21,000, said, "Here, this is the penance for that guy," I'll decide at that time
Now, let me ask you this:
because
if
that would
that
pay
guy
off the
paid,
dental bill and other stuff.
oh yeah, yeah, you could take a nice little trip too. You know,
Yeah,
first class. Well, yeah, you can almost take first. You would probably find a deal first class,
I could go to
and
Tijuana and live it up
yeah, you go to Tijuana, DJ.
big time.
Uh, now, let's just say that guy paid the 21K. Would
Right?
he be allowed? Would he be allowed to face blast you constantly? I mean, he paid $21,000.
No, no, that's not what it is.
Okay, okay.
So if anyone pays the penance or does penance, I shouldn't say pay. That means they can come back on the show, but they still have to behave, in a decent manner.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Of course.
that That clears up a lot.
That's why they're on the penance list.
I
And
see.
if they do their penance and then they go back and you know start with the hate, lies, and viciousness and
Yeah.
distortions and fake shit, then no, they haven't learned anything from doing penance, and they would have to be put on a new penance list again.
I don't know about you, man, but if somebody paid me 21K, they can do whatever the hell they like as long as it's not
Oh, really?
sexual.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you honestly, since no one's listening, I would have to make that decision at that moment.
I gotcha.
Maybe I would drop you a message and say on email or Instagram and say, "Hey, listen, someone did send me the 21,000, but it wasn't the actual person. What do you think?" Maybe I'd have to get some advice on that.
Yeah. So AD, he's the most recent addition to the list, right?
That's correct. That's correct.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, he goes all over the place on my channel and other channels with just insult after insult after insult. I thought he redeemed himself, after he came clean on the crappy is dead thing, which he put me through for half a year or whatever that was. Just tortured my soul over that.
Yeah.
But he can't stop, and he just
Yeah,
keeps going with the insult and the attacks, and he's supposed to be my pal. And
But didn't Lex say you're dead as well? He said you're dead to YouTube.
Well, he reported that by saying, yeah, he went on and reported that event that I was dead by saying, yeah, Crappy's dead. He's dead to YouTube.
Yeah.
Because the story was out at that time, created by AD Never Calling.
Oh, it was created by Patrick. I did not know that.
Oh, absolutely. He created the entire thing and then perpetuated it and kept adding to it.
I see.
Oh,
I thought Lex was the first one to break the story.
Well, he might have been the first one to. He announced the story as it was already happening, but no, AD was his idea. He started. I got the screenshots way back of him spreading the story on one channel after another.
Gotcha.
And then he went on the Archie show one time, and then he did it again, and then it really took off.
I see.
And then it exploded, expanded from that time he was on the Archie show in the chat or on the panel, I don't recall. But I have copies of all that. And he did it like 4, 5, 6 times. Then on that Archie show, that was the one that triggered it.
But the penance the crappy is dead is not the reason he's on the penance.
No. Patrick, he gave me an honest, sincere, heartfelt apology.
Yeah.
I said, okay, fine. We'll move on. No problem.
Yeah.
He can't stop. He just can't stop with the insults and the put downs, and he does it on those other channels where they have this nonstop hate, lies, distortions, twisted stories, and when he does it on those channels, it's just fuel on the fire of those people, because he's supposed to be a friend of mine or pal.
Yeah.
And enough is enough,
Yeah. So you want to know my opinion about your penance list? I think a lot of those names are valid, but here's the ones that I would probably give a break to, and this is just my opinion. It's your list, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think AD should be taken off. Mm-hmm. I think Bob should be taken off. I think Baba should be taken off. Let's see here, and the rest I would leave up.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I would raise the price on Uzi.
Really, significantly, or just
by another 1,000.
Yeah, well, the guy's loaded, so
yeah,
I'm aware of that. That's considered. That's factored into the amount of penance. Yeah. But Baba treats me like shit. The guy's
he treats everybody like shit. I wouldn't worry about it.
That is true. Okay, Bob has done some terrible things. Terrible. I don't know why. It's inexplicable why he would have done such bad, behaved so badly towards me, because I was always pals with him. And AD, he won't stop. And a person he has to stop and sit and think about how badly he's been treated, not treating me, but how bad he's been towards me with his behavior. And, he needs a moment to stop and think and reflect.
Yeah. Now, out of those all those names that I've said, which one do you think that you might give a think about?
I don't know. They're all there for a reason.
I got you. I got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I got you.
I mean, people who give me the occasional insult and put down and lie,
Mm,
I just let it fly because I know they're retarded and they don't stop.
yeah.
But these are especially bad behavior. People with especially bad behavior towards me that need to think about how they treat people.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. But you do know that what is that? What do they say? Like all publicity is good publicity? Is that
Well,
something
I've
like
never
that?
believed that. I've never believed that to be true.
Really?
No, I've
Okay.
heard that for decades. I never believed that to be true. But that's my opinion, or my thought.
Gotcha.
But the thing is, no one's going to be doing penance. No one. But they talk about it every
Well,
day. Oh, you're this fucking crappy, you fucking cunt, you penance list. Fuck him. So who's trolling
I
who?
think I think you should be open like penance from other people. Like if somebody else says, "Hey, I wanna pay for Patrick's penance," right? I think you should be open to that. My opinion. I would. I mean, damn, money's money, brother.
Really? Well, that's very interesting. So it's a penance diploma mill in that regard. Then it's fake penance. You get a fake clearance, no matter who pays it. Wow.
Yeah.
So
Sorry about
you're
the
saying
noise.
if somebody pays the $4.50 for Dr. Bob, and it's an anonymous Cash App, but it says this is for Dr. Bob's penance,
Yeah.
then that clears them off the list. Wow, that's fascinating.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I mean, $450 is $450, man. I mean, that's a lot of donuts.
Basil's. Archie had a heartfelt response to the false announcement, thinking it was a true at the time. What announcement?
Oh, that
Eventually
you
they got along
died.
with the Big League Chew. Oh, yeah, right. Well, I remember Bear
Yeah, yeah,
Clooney when
yeah.
that came on. In fact, Bear and that guy were on his panel at that time. And when
Mm-hmm.
Patrick mentioned that, Bear Clooney, I have the clip, from that whenever that show was, 3 years ago or whatever. Bear Clooney goes, crap, he died. Frankly, I don't really care. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then the blaster, he said something like, "Whoa, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said what I said yesterday to that fucking to that guy, to Morty, the crappy.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's too late. So who cares? Something
Oh, he
like
felt
that.
bad. He felt bad for a little bit.
For a nanosecond, he thought about all the things he said to me.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah, yeah.
horrible shit that he
I
spewed
mean,
out.
think about it. Have you ever listened to Jax? He always tells people, "I wish they got cancer. I wish
Oh,
they
he
would
wants people
fucking
to die
die."
and
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
goo, have a stroke. Well, you heard
yeah.
Nicholas a week ago. I got the clip. I said because it was good. I mean, it was noteworthy.
Uh-huh.
He said something to the effect of, "quote Yeah, I feel proud if I control someone so they have a stroke or a heart attack and die. Like, yeah, I would
Yeah, I
feel
think I
good. I
heard
would
that
feel proud.
actually.
I would feel proud of that. He might have been referring to T Dubs. I don't remember that part. But he says, "Yeah, I'd feel good. I feel pretty happy about that. Yeah, if I control someone who
No,
dies."
I think he was referring to JB.
Okay, well, yeah, but he
Yeah,
said that. Yeah, if I control somebody enough that
yeah,
they have a stroke and they die, yeah, I'd feel pretty good.
yeah,
I'd be proud of myself for that.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, those people.
Well, I'll tell you what. You make an interesting point, and I mean, I'm not the Pope. I'm not Jesus. I'm not a prophet. If I'll be open to that, if somebody else wants to cover somebody's penance,
Yeah.
Paying off a dental bill goes a long way. So it's not that I'm incorruptible,
Mhm.
which I am, but I'll make an adjustment to my incorruptibility, and I'll go with that.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. It means you're open to negotiations, which is good.
I'm
I mean,
open to being.
if
I'm
somebody
open. I
paid
would say I'm open to being reasonable.
reasonable, that's better. That's a better word. I like that.
You don't
Reasonable. Because
negotiate
if
pennies,
somebody's
but I'm open to being
yeah, but
reasonable.
if somebody's gonna pay $350, dude, I mean, I don't know. I would call you a fool for not taking the money.
Well, considering I've been called worse, that yeah. Now and again, it can't be super chat because that's not the amount. It has to be Cash App, PayPal, or Ko-fi.
Yeah, of course.
And then, yeah, I would do that, even for all 7 of those people. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, why not? I could be
Yeah.
dead tomorrow from eating too many Costco cookies, and and my last thought would have been, why didn't I do that? I
Now,
could have died with
I
the dental bill paid.
now I just got a message from Patrick Philippe, our good friend, AD Never Calling.
Uh,
He
don't
said
tell
to
me. I
me,
know what he's going to say.
and
I know what it
what?
says.
Tell me. All right, I want to hear what you think. That's good.
And then, yeah, he'll say, fuck that fucking cunt. I'll never pay that. He can go fuck himself, and nobody's ever going to pay for me. Fuck anybody. It'd be something
No,
like
but
that.
you're kind of close. You're kind of close. You're kind of close.
And this is
He
the guy
says
who's
that
been my friend for 8 years, 7 years, 10 years.
he says crappy is he's like crappy is never reasonable.
I got
So
news
it
for
wasn't
you.
that bad.
I'm the most reasonable person on all these channels. I am.
I think I'll tell you what.
And
I'm
I'm
gonna
the
be
most
completely honest.
and I'm the most
I'm gonna be
truthful.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
For a MAGA, I like you. I really do. And I think out of all the older guys in, like, I'll put Archie up there. Like you're one of the more likable guys, right?
Thank you.
And,
Thank
and
you
I
very
do
much.
think and I do think you listen to reason. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I think
And
I think you have and I do think you have an open mind because you let a lot of people on.
except for the people who are just, despicable in their behavior. Um, I would say that if I were in Southern California, I would contact you and we can go out to that burrito place you told me about
Yeah. Tacos Los
and hang
Cholos.
out. I would do that. Yeah.
Tacos Los next time you come down. All
Yeah.
right, Morty. I gotta go. I'm kissing your ass too much.
Thank you very much.
Have a good
Okay.
day.
Yeah. See you, Dirk.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Wow, that was pretty good. Dirk Diggler. Great guy. All right. I don't know why people pick on Dirk Diggler. I mean, I don't get it. Oh, there's that Seiko watch I'll never be. Somebody might have been Aussie expat when I asked, or somebody mentioned about this watch. And he said it would be better if they didn't have Presage printed on it. And I never even thought of that. But and I think it was him, since he mentioned that, that's a hell of an observation. There's no need to put Presage on the dial. It does kind of ruin it. They're not ruin it, but it's not necessary. It's like pointless. Nobody knows what the hell Presage is. And if you buy the watch, then you know it's a Presage. So it would be better if they didn't have that. So if that was Ozzy or another viewer, that's a very good, very astute observation. Sam Davidson, yes, I agree. Raise the price on Uzi. He used to inject drugs, for God's sakes. Well, he had his proxy on the show yesterday trying to stir up the race baiter, trying to stir up shit and hatred. Didn't work, but he doesn't stop. He just relentless in his whatever. Gigad, do you accept ski soda as payment, Morty? I heard Nicholas. You said I didn't want that fucking soda. The soda tasted like fucking shit. I didn't want the fucking shit. And I hated it. I never heard of ski soda, so I'm just guessing it's an Ohio or Midwest soda brand. I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, I've always gotten along fine with Dirk. Always. No problems. Why would there be any problems getting along with anybody? Those people are the problem creators, not me. Yeah. Amazing. Okay, back to the Nothing Show. More of Nothing is the title. I'm having a Costco cookie here. Wow, what does that mean? Take the Seiko name off as well. After all, it's on the back of the case. Well, that's another very good point. I don't mind the Seiko name on it. But yeah, taking Presage off makes a lot of sense. An automatic 3-day, I mean, nobody cares. I mean, put that on the back. Put Presage and automatic 3 days on the back. It would be better. Ski soda isn't from Poland, is it? No, Jack's. From what I heard, I think Jack's gifted Watch Nicholas with a 6-pack of some product called Ski Soda, and then Nicholas said, "I didn't even want that fucking shit soda," something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Aaron, Morty, when I get to the Great Wolf Lodge, I'm going to pick out my very own bear at the Foxwoods Resort. Fantastic. You're going to have the best birthday ever. Better than I've ever had. What's this? I tried some. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Well, yeah, but I like that it says Seiko because that makes me feel good. When you look at the watch and you see Seiko. Oh, Polish beer. Okay. Yeah, they should remove Presage and automatic 3 days. It's stupid to put it there. It would be more attractive without that. Okay, I just had a couple cookies, Costco cookies. They were way too much sugar, but pretty good. 28 viewers. 26 viewers. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Let's take a short video break.
Morty's Diner. Hot coffee without the toxic sludge. Morty's Diner. Hot coffee without the toxic sludge. Morty's Diner. Hot coffee without the toxic sludge.
Yeah, without the toxic sludge. Amazing. Mega value. A Seiko King Samurai is a good enough everyday watch. Okay, well, I don't know what that is, but all right. Good. Oh, Aaron. And get this, Morty. When I go to the Foxwoods Resort Casino, I might go to the casino if I'm lucky. I might say hi to Gordon Ramsay at Hell's Kitchen. Might even be the next master chef. Yeah, you very well might be. That'd be pretty great. Hey, isn't that interesting that when I was talking to Dirk like 10 minutes ago, and he said he just got an email or a text message from AD Never Calling? You know, so AD Never Calling, he's lurking in the background watching this show because, yeah, he can't stay away. He needs a 24/7 fix. This guy needs a fix 24/7 every day of the week, every day of the year. The guy just can't relax, do some contemplation and some meditation. I don't know why. I'm looking at YouTube and Aaron's comments are there. So I don't know. Make sure you have your chat set to live chat, not top chat. It's on the top of the chat column. Make sure you click live chat and everything shows up. Yeah, he's out there. Well, he goes back and forth, this channel and the hate channel. Then he comes back here. Then he goes on the hate channel, insults me, and then he comes back here and lurks. Then he goes back on the hate channel, makes a $5 super chat to the hater, makes an insulting comment, then he comes back here and lurks. That's pretty much his MO. Yeah, exactly. You know who else is lurking? Yeah, you got that right. He's out there lurking. You know, that guy. Not that guy, but the other guy. And his buddies. Holy cow, this has been 4 hours and 40 minutes. You know, I went to brush my teeth last night. I have a Oral-B electric toothbrush, and I had the plug-in one before, but now I'm using one that's battery operated. It uses one AA battery, and it works pretty well. But I was brushing my teeth last night, and the battery just died out after about a half a minute. So Next time I brush my teeth, probably in 2 weeks, I'll have to change the battery. But I've got a good supply of AA batteries. So, yeah, I'll have to do that. Pretty exciting, huh? Yeah, I think after I finish the show, I'll have a turkey sandwich for dinner. I think so. With tomato, with sliced tomato on it, and a little bit of mayonnaise. And maybe some potato chips. Hey, whoa, let me turn that music down. And Thomas Burnett, wow, £4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas, for the channel support. I went to the dentist last week. Thought I had a bad tooth. Apparently, receding gums. Got to rinse my mouth out with got to rinse my mouth out with salty water regularly now. Crap. So receding gums. I don't like the sound of that. Wow. Yeah, you never know what they're going to find when you get a dental exam. Yeah. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you very much. Mega Value. Why would anyone put Lipton dry soup mix in their meatloaf? Yeah, that's a common ingredient. A lot of people add a packet of Lipton dry soup mix. It must be. It has really good flavoring. For the meatloaf, so they make like a good match. You know, I can see that. Yeah. We have dental talk now. JT. Thomas, I have the same problem. Sensodyne toothpaste works to solve that problem. Okay, there you go. Sensodyne toothpaste. There you have it. That's the way to go. Ew, bad. Dental talk. Receding gums. Got to rinse my mouth out every day, regularly with salt water now. Yeah. Well, at least the dentist didn't, Thomas. At least the dentist didn't tell you had to go to a like a periodontist or some specialist and get gum surgery or something. Ew. Yeah, I'm using that. Hopefully, yeah, Sensodyne. Yeah. Good luck with that. Wishing you good dental wishes. Sending you good dental wishes. JT, for me, it took about 2 to 3 weeks for the sensitivity to go away once I started using Sensodyne toothpaste. Sounds good. Using chewing tobacco is bad for your dental health. Well, yeah. What about those nicotine pouches that Jax and some of the other people out there use? I don't see how having a pouch filled with nicotine resting on on your gums and teeth, how that could be helpful or good, you know? But I don't know. I'm not a dentist. Here's the invite link if anybody wants to join the Nothing Show, or more of Nothing Show tonight. Had some really good chat with Doc's report earlier, and the viewers. Interesting topics. Well, not interesting, but topics. We had different topics, put it that way. And Dirk Diggler, he was on the panel briefly. That was very good. Now, back in the days of Martin Luther and the Reformation, one thing that really pissed off Martin Luther was the church selling, in this case, selling indulgences. Okay. And yeah, because someone mentioned selling wrenches or, and no, the penances are, the wrenches are, it can be discussed. The penance is not, the channel memberships. No, I'm not selling memberships. They're being offered. Unlike indulgences, which were really just being sold. So your soul would be saved in eternity. But we don't sell indulgences or offer indulgences on this channel, though we do have a penance list. But maybe, hey, if it was good enough for the church in the 1500s, why not sell some indulgences here? Maybe that could work. I'll run that by the executive board. I don't know anyone who enjoys using a Stairmaster machine. Well, that's quite a statement. Everybody who's at a fitness center is using a Stairmaster machine. I mean, nobody enjoys using it? I don't know anything about that. Thomas Burnett, channel viewer, £1.99 for the Dental Counseling Services Board. Well, thank you very much. My pleasure. Thank you for the channel support. I've read stories about vitamin K2. Okay, and not many people know this, but read about vitamin K2, either M4 or M7, and there seems to be a connection because it's very good for bone health. Okay, and this is scientifically proven that there's if you read about vitamin K2, which is either MK4 or MK7, okay. MK7 lasts longer, it's fat soluble. MK4 has a very brief time of bioavailability. So look at the MK7 of vitamin K2. And because it's so helpful for bone health, many people have posted stories about how it's improved their what's the word? Not dental health. Their I can't think of the word. Their dental condition, because it helps bones with calcium and all that stuff, the calcium absorption and stuff. So I would put out to Thomas or who was that, JT? I'm not giving any advice. I'm just saying, ask your dentist or just do just do a Google search, vitamin K2 dental health. See if anything comes up. And because you could buy K2 at any Amazon or any nutritional supplement store or website, certainly here in America, you can buy it anywhere. And I would look into that if I had that issue. Just saying. Yeah. Maybe it's something, maybe it's not. I don't know. Thank you again, Thomas. Here's one of our viewers. This represents the viewers here. A good chunk of them smoking their brains out, emaciated, just eating and drinking Monster Energy drinks, nicotine pouches, and smoking pot all day, with an occasional gas station sandwich. Yeah, look at that brain. This guy's brain is completely fried. You know who that looks like? Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Right. Oh, thank you very much, Thomas. Yeah, Dirk's a great guy. I don't know why Dirk gets a lot of shit thrown at him from those people. Yeah. £1.99 from Thomas Burnett. I really enjoyed listening to your chat with Dirk. Yeah, thank you very much. Dirk, terrific guy. I don't know why people pick on him. I don't get it. Mega Value, don't you need vitamin D if you take K2? Well, that's why I was reading about it, because if you're taking vitamin D3, the question is, should there be some vitamin K2 additionally when you're taking vitamin D3? So I've been considering increasing my D3, because I live, in a room totally blackened, no lights, lights are off, curtains drawn, blinds are down, no sunlight at all. So I definitely don't, so I've been thinking of increasing my vitamin D3 to 6,000, 8,000, and then 10,000. Today I took 8,000, and it appears like 10,000 is fine, as long as you monitor your vitamin D, which I do, once a year, I think. And you get that vitamin D test at the clinic. Anyway, so yeah, vitamin D. If you're taking vitamin D, a certain amount of K2, MK7, is important. And I was looking up what amounts go with, say, 8,000 or 10,000 of D3. And so, in fact, I actually just placed an order for a K2 MK7 supplement, and that'll be delivered today or tomorrow with some other supplements. And there's a lot to read on that, real scientific data on that. Someone who's a physician or a pharmacist could read the detailed scientific info better than, the layman, or that I certainly, wouldn't understand. But so I ordered some K2, MK7. So I am going to go to 10,000 D3 with additional K2, MK7. 100 micrograms, I believe, is what it is. And that would be, Pure. I've never bought the brand Pure. They're more expensive, but are they any better than is it better than other brands? I don't know. Well, it certainly would be, because it doesn't have all the extra shit ingredients in it. But, yeah. Little vitamin talk there. In fact, I may have just gotten that delivery. I heard some rustling outside. That might have been the delivery guy. Campers, Morty, which other supplements are on the list? Methyl Blue? No, Alec Jones sells that on his website. I don't know what that is or what it's for. I've never really looked into that. Yep, June 1st, Aaron's birthday. I'm going to play a short clip. I want to see if a package was delivered. Be pretty exciting. Hang on. Be right back.
Diner. Hot coffee without the toxic sludge.
Yeah, I just got that package delivered. How about that? And this is going to be an off-camera unboxing. Okay, so here's the box. All right. Very well packaged. And I got two products. One is my multivitamin, which I ran out of 2 days ago. So that's good. And the other is vitamin K. Vitamin K2 MK7. First time I've ever bought that. But I am increasing my D3 to 10,000. So a little extra. Now, the multi has vitamin K2, 45 micrograms. And it has K1, I think. But it's the K7, the MK7. So this particular brand, 45 micrograms in a capsule, plus 45 that's already in the multivitamin. So that gives me 90. So I can increase, if this is good and there's no funny reactions or anything, then I'll buy 100 MK7 next time. This is a bottle of how many? 60 veggie caps. All right. Now I'm going to open up the multi, and because I haven't taken it in 2 days. Mega Value, did your ketamine supplement arrive yet? No. I would be very open to taking ketamine. But I understand you have to go to the doctor's office, the doctor who specializes in that. You have to do it daily. That'd be very difficult. I don't have a little scooter to go zipping around town back and forth for a ketamine treatment. Yeah, definitely. Show's got it all, man. ASA, right. No, I already got the Olite. So. But no, in case anyone's wondering, I have not yet installed the Olite. It's still in the box, unopened. Thomas, I've never used the Stairmaster. Which do you prefer, the detent incline sit-up bench, rowing machine, exercise bike, free weights, or cable weight machines? Holy cow, I'm wiped out, exhausted just reading those different features. Oh. I really don't have a favorite Madonna song. Sorry. Campers, very few supplements have noticeable effects. Curcumin is one, magnesium glycinate other. Well, I can absolutely testify to magnesium glycinate having magnificent effects. Very real and measurable, detectable. No question about that. I've never taken curcumin. D3 has absolutely detectable effects, measurable, detectable effects. No question about that. You know, so yeah. All right, let's open up the multi thing here. How the hell do you open these damn things? Shit. They put safety seals on these things that you can't even open. Oh! How's a senior citizen with a walker supposed to open these things? I'm gonna have to get a pair of scissors and just poke it, chop it to pieces here. Here we go. Oh man, incredible. All right, got that open. So, I'm gonna take the multi. Okay, question. What's insane is there was a time these shops sold phenibut. I don't know what that is. Question. What effect do you get from D3? It's simply prophylactic. A? Oh, no, 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 no. You should read into that. One way I know it's working is I have the healthiest fingernails. It's just unimaginable how healthy and rapidly they grow since taking D3. It's I could be a hand model. I mean, I'm not kidding. Well, I did work as a hand model. That is true, but I mean, if you're a hand model or want to be a hand model, you want to take the D3. It's incredible. So that's how I know it's in the bloodstream and working because and nails are important. You can really detect the status of a person's health by their fingernails and toenails. And D3 is important for everything. So is magnesium. I mean, it's just amazing. And all right, let's open up the K2. I also read where you should not take the K2 at the same time you're taking the D3. So it said wait at least 3 hours before you take one or the other. Take one and give it at least a 3-hour difference. And it explained the reasoning why, which made sense, but it was kind of technical pharmacist kind of talk, so I don't remember what it said. But so I'll start the D3 to the K2 MK7 tomorrow. But I'm opening the package now. And I got this giant cotton ball in there. Ah, got it. Okay. There it is. Let's see what they look like. Yeah, very nice. Okay, got that done. Fantastic. All right. No, I don't mean they're rapid like I'm some kind of space alien or something, but they grow back quicker. I mean, they grow quicker. They grow more quickly than before I ever took vitamin D3 supplement. And not only that, but they're incredibly healthy looking. So if a manicurist, if an expert Korean or Vietnamese manicurist saw my fingernails, she would be mighty impressed. She'd go, "Oh my God, those fingernails are beautiful." Narc would be a good guest right about now. Well, that's not going to be happening. You got one. K2 is a mountain. That's correct. It's also a vitamin. Vitamin K, K1, K2, K4, MK4, MK7, 8, 9. Yeah. K2, is that fake weed called spice? I don't know anything about that. Ask Nicholas. Those guys over there, they probably know all about that stuff. Or Jax. Jax and his crew, they probably know about that. Morty, do you take any supplements for mood or disposition? I mean, besides benzos? Not sure. Mood or disposition? Well, I don't know vitamin. All those supplements I take might have some effect on mood in that it makes your body healthy. or works at making your body healthier. So mood might be affected, or disposition might be affected by that. Oh. If you take magnesium supplement, you'll definitely feel a relaxed, a sense of relaxation, and that's real. I mean, that's a real thing. Megabay. I keep getting ads for a ketamine clinic in Boise, Idaho. You got that phone number? Maybe I should call them. Davey Smalls, channel member. Would anyone like to know my supplement stack? Yeah, sure. That would be great content. Okay, here it is. I take fish oil, D3 plus K2, aged garlic extract, zinc, and magnesium. Yeah, there's 15 milligrams of zinc picolinate in my multi. And at this point, I don't know if additional zinc would be of any benefit, but I was thinking of, buying a very low dosage zinc supplement, like 10 or 15 milligram, because you can take up to 30 is the normal accepted range. 25 or 30 milligram, the upper limit. So, and in wintertime, it's probably a beneficial thing, adding zinc to everything else. Aaron, good night, Aaron. Sweet dreams. You want to be more specific there, Davey? You want to get into the real details? What brands do you buy? And do you want to read the labels to us? What it says in the on the back label? What kind of zinc do you buy? What form of zinc? Zinc picolinate, gluconate, etc. A multi is full of small amounts of everything that do very little. Well, that is true. However, you have to research all the multis out there and find one that's not just insignificant amounts of everything. Like the one I buy is very, very good amounts, I mean, appropriate. It's not just, but yeah, if it says 10 milligrams magnesium oxide, that's just filler. That's nothing, Right. Yeah, right. Okay, sure. Yeah. Like the multi I take has a full B25 complex, which is very, very good, and 50 milligrams zinc gluconate from nature. Well, that's one of the supermarket brands, but it's probably fine. 50 milligrams. Do you need 50 milligrams? Is that the right amount for you? I mean, I'm not a physician, so can't advise you, but I think 25 might. Well, it's not for me to say. I just got my bottle of Sports Research zinc picolinate. Sports Research. I've never heard of that brand. This must be some swanky, obnoxious Upper West Side Manhattan brand. Sports Research supplements. Here it is. I've never heard of this brand. Yeah, it's sold in regular stores. I mean, vitamin type stores. So there it is. Sports Research. Okay, and you bought the zinc picolinate, so let's look that up. See if I can find that quickly. Interesting. Why would you choose this brand? How did you go around choosing this brand from the hundreds of brands of products out there? Oh, this is taking too long. Let me. I can't find it. Well, anyway, very good. And you use their fish oil and curcumin too. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that brand later. I never heard of it. Eat oysters for breakfast every day for plenty of zinc. Well, that would work. Yeah. If the oysters are, from clear, clean, safe waters. Or do you need some Nugenics? What the hell is that? Is this an insult? Let's take a look. Testosterone booster. Okay. Unleash the maximum testosterone. Reach your full male performance potential. All right. Morty needs some strychnine. Well, you're absolutely right. Thank you for the supportive comment there, Davey, channel member. Always appreciate the support. Let's take a look at a couple of these sports research products. Okay, I want to look up vitamins and supplements. Okay. Let's just, all right, okay, let's see. D3 and K2. Now, I don't like their packaging. They're black. All their bottles are black. The containers. That's not clever package design. Okay. Okay, they're vitamin D3, one veggie soft gel, 5,000 IU from lichen. It's a vegan D3. Okay, and vitamin K2, MK7 from chickpea, not natto. Okay, 100 micrograms. All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't choose that one myself, but all right. What else do they have here? Elderberry. What is this? Okay, organic European black elderberry extract, 64-1, 500 milligrams, ginger extract, root, zinc picolinate, 15 milligram, D3, 5,000. Well, that's an interesting supplement there. That would probably be very beneficial for a lot of people. D3, what is this one here? Isn't this great content? 1,000 coconut. Yeah, it's fine. All right. I don't know what makes this brand superior, but maybe. Let's look at one more product, for example. Zinc picolinate. Here it is. Look at the label. 50 milligram zinc picolinate. Well, that's a lot, I think. Organic virgin coconut oil, soft gel capsule, gelatin, vegetable glycerin, purified water, organic beeswax. Now, when they say gelatin, that means pork gelatin, unless the package, indicates otherwise. So let's take a look at that. It's a porcine as opposed to bovine gelatin. Yeah, no indication. So it's porcine. It's pig gelatin. Blech. So I think that's nothing bad about that, but I think that's cheaper than using bovine gelatin. I'm reading the description, see if it says. Okay, well, yeah, whatever. All right, let's go back to the comments. Davy Smalls, when I finish my fish oil, I might try krill oil instead. Well, okay. Gampers, I used to just eat oysters, yes, but I got food poisoning last time I did an AM off oysters for a while. Well, yeah, but there's nothing wrong with black. But if you ever look at a nutritional supplements shelf or store, very, very, very few products come in a black jar, bottle, container. Black signifies death. And though it might look sleek and Euro trashy as a package color, you'll notice the successful supplement companies use bright orange, yellow and white, bright green, sunshiny yellow. Yeah, I'm just telling you what's true. Campers, I go back and forth between krill and fish oil. If you're eating all those sardines, you really don't need any additional fish oils, but hey, it's up to you. Can't you at least share screen? Well, yeah, but I'm not using Chrome, so I can't share screen with what I'm using right now, unfortunately. But that would have been better, yes. If I'm lucky for dessert, when I get to the sugar factory, I might get the strawberry cheesecake. Sounds fantastic. Okay. T-Dubs eats kangaroo oysters for his vitamins. Well, they may have a lot of value. I don't know. I'm not going to eat them, but yeah. Sports research stands out amongst the others because of its black packaging. Well, okay. All right. Yeah. Look, hey, I don't know. It might be a top quality product, but the brand doesn't appeal to me. I think brands that use pig gelatin instead of cow-based gelatin are cheaper. But there's nothing wrong with eating pork. That's what America eats. So, or a veggie capsule as well. Exactly, Patrick. Yeah. $16 viewers, doing great. So that's 4 lurkers, 4 angry lurkers watching the show in the background, in the shadows. He's probably with his friends on that other channel, you know. Or he's lurking, one or the other. Well, it's possible, but I doubt that. He's watching the YouTube. He's addicted. Yeah, he really flipped out when he saw I put him on the penance list. He went berserk. But hey, you know, it's all about him. It's never about me. Right. Right. My feelings don't count. It's only his feelings. Campers. What? Is your good friend AD now one of those people? Well, he's not one of those people, but he's on the penance list. I mean, he earned his place. I mean, I not pleaded, but I asked him, stop, lay off these fucking insults, and he just doesn't stop. You know? Patrick B. No, he's not lurking unless under an alias, not as a. Yeah, right, exactly. RFK Jr. says use tallow and skip Crisco. Yeah, apparently tallow is better. Yeah, than those shit, mutilated, modified, bioengineered oils. I don't want to be on any list, good or bad. Really? Holy shit, 5.5 hour show. What the hell why am I doing this? I know, I'm doing it for the big money that I'm vulturizing off of the other channels. That's right. The thousands of dollars I make every night here. Speaking of thousands of dollars, Hurritan, good evening. Morty, I'm smoking the herb again. I could go for an egg cream beverage. Well, come on in. Have a seat. Tip liberally. Yeah, okay, no list for Patrick. Okay. Yeah, this picture on the screen when I mentioned, this represents many of the viewers out there, and then who shows up at Hurritan smoking his herb. So there you go. And the other half of the audience. Well, this represents the other half of the audience. Absolutely. Tan got bored of lame-ass ocean content. Well, it's every night, 3 hours every night, except for when he's doing a hate fest on somebody else, Yep. Well, welcome, Hurritan. Mega Value, 99-cent super sticker, channel support. Thank you very much, Mega Value. Thank you. Yeah, it's pathetic, isn't it? Isn't it just pathetic? It's beyond pathetic. Incredible. It's gay. It is so homoerotically gay. 3 hours a night, fixated on some guy, just talking about him for 3 hours, night after night, month after month, year after year. That's the only explanation, the only plausible explanation. It's fucking gay as shit. It's incredible. It's not like he's talking about Victoria's Secret models 3 hours a night with pictures and clips. He's talking about some guy, 3 hours a night, every day for years. I mean, it's incredible. But hey, whatever he likes, none of my business. Yeah, I've been here 5.5 hours now. Mm-hmm. Campers. No, I think only about 40% of your viewers are out of their mind on drugs or alcohol. 20% probably on sardines. Yeah. Sleep deprived, insomniac make up a goodly portion as well. Correct. Correct. Right. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I just looked at my phone to see what else is going on. And on Nick's channel, he has a show coming up later tonight. And the title is Morty Continues Money Dance as Docs offers him Dr. Bob's job. The money dance. Jesus, so much hate. Yeah, let's count up the thousands of dollars I make on this channel. £5 from Rich Mitch, $5, $5 from Dirk, $4.99 Thomas, $1.99 Thomas, $1.99 Thomas, 99-cent Mega Value. Thank you all. That's a record for the last week. But they're the haters. What do you expect? So I'm going to be content now on the Nick channel. Continuing the money dance, Docs offers him Dr. Bob's job. Docs did not offer me Dr. Bob's job, but that doesn't matter. The truth doesn't matter. Just make it up. Just make it up. Okay. Campers. Oops, I was just having some headline fun with Docs. Exactly. Well, and I mentioned that at the time. Well, they're going to go with that story. And Doc said, well, that's not true. Of course it's not true, but they're going to go with that. Because that's what they do. Make shit up. And attack, insult, degrade, defame. Yep. Campers. Hey, I shape opinion in the real world, Morty. I can't help it. Well, yeah. Exactly, Patrick, exactly. Just the same, just more of the same. Bitter, angry haters with occasional Rolex content. Insults, you know. Campers, I'm the brand manager for Belmore Sardines. There, I said it. If you're really the brand manager, why don't you send me a case? Care of Nicholas's mailbox store address. Then I'll pick it up. Oh, Morty's so greedy. He's threatening Gampers for free sardines. What a vulture. He's a sardine vulture. Amazing. Okay, 5 hours, 42 minutes. I think it's getting time to wrap it up. So we'll give it a few more minutes. And then we'll close out the show, and then I'm going to have dinner. Unfortunately, well, what's this? Patrick B. I'll take some smoked salmon if you have it, Gampers. Thank you. Yeah, Gampers, take care of your fan base here. Campers, let's face it. We all know Docs has been gunning for poor Dr. Bob. Uh-oh. They're going to pick that up and use that in the show later. Stirring up hate. Stirring up more hate and lies about Morty. And more hate clip material. Incredible. Okay, we'll close up the show in 2 minutes. 13 viewers. Thanks everyone for watching the show. Thank you for the channel supporters, the donors tonight. Or as those other people say, the donators. So everyone be sure to check out the Watch Nicholas channel in about 2 hours. They'll be on with anti-Morty propaganda, hate, viciousness, lies, twisted facts, insults, and put-downs. Morty likes spaghetti on as cold. I do. You know, you get a can of Chef Boyardee spaghetti, open it up. There's no need to cook it. It tastes better out of the can. I'm absolutely telling the truth. Once you warm it up, it loses its peak flavor. It's true. Same with SpaghettiOs or Chef Boyardee ravioli, any of those products. Even Del Monte canned peas, they're better right out of the can. Once you cook them, the taste changes. It's not as good. But you don't have to take my word for it. Of course, those guys, they were lurking in the background watching my show, you know. Patrick B., I thought you and Nick were friends. Well, we were friends. He changed that. Last time I was around much, you were on his channel. Oh, I was on almost every day. But, yeah, he made his choices, and they did not work for me. And now he's after me every day with lies and hatred and anti-Semitic comments and accusations of racism and insults. But then on occasion, he says, I've got a soft spot for Morty. I like the guy. I have a soft spot for him. And then it's back to the attacks. Exactly. Yep. I'm going to tell you. He says, I did him dirty. I didn't do anything to him. He did it to himself. But, whatever. You think? All right, 1 minute left. I'm going to close out the show in 1 more minute. Some children like frozen waffles best while still frozen. Now, you see, I've never thought of that. I don't buy those frozen waffles. If I did, I would put them in the toaster. But now that you mention that, Mega, I don't see why you can't. They're already cooked. I don't see why you can't eat them frozen right out of the box. So you might have something there. Okay, everyone. Thank you, Patrick, Mega Value, everybody. Thanks for watching the show. 5 hour and 50-minute show. Time for dinner. Check out the other channels later tonight for your daily dose of hate, lies, and attacks. All in good fun. It's satire. Right. And good night, everyone. See you later.